Twitch to make sure I'm actually live.
Oh no, sir, help!
That's a YouTube.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go get some.
You know where it is. Alright, let's see. Alright, I am actually live now. That is good to know. I was afraid that this would not work. Alright, so... I don't know how the delay is. It's not that bad. If I have delay, I'm going to go turn it off. I hope I don't. Stream delay. Okay, the stream delay is not off. So it's just going to be a little bit behind. Okay. So I'm going to be building this according to a guide, but I am also here with my friend. So we will see how this goes. Okay, let's start. So I have 3 packs of BS, well, 3 packs of whatnot. I have this like small pack of, whatever Astra Militarum. I'm building Imperial Army set for today. So I got a bunch of stuff with them. I got this set of like just like a Cadian infantry squad. And then I actually managed to pick this one up very recently. I have a here. What if I were to maybe I'll invert the camera? That might be better. So you can see it better. Where the flip do I do that? Click. Transform. 280 degrees. Cool. So I can just hold it up like this. So I have this whole like starter set of Astra Militarum with a tank, a bunch of soldiers, and then if I hold it up like this to the camera, you can see it comes with like an artillery gun and like some random captain guy. So I'll start small. I'm gonna go turn. Actually, I'm gonna turn on a better light. So give me 1 moment. All right, cool. Sick. And then I also have some glue. I didn't know what kind of glue to buy, so I just got whatever this is. They're both Army Painter. One's super glue, one's plastic glue. I think it'll be fine. They both have like the thin nozzle, so should make applying it not cancerous. I also do have you know this cutter that people say to use, and I got this Citadel like mold cutter thing to cut off any like bits. So like if I don't think this piece I cut actually has anything that bad on it. Maybe it's got like that little bit that I can like scratch off. You know, I think I'm just making it worse. Or maybe I can just like... So it's supposed to look like this, so... I notice anything wrong with this piece. I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. So I guess we'll just get started. Like I said, this piece has already been cut out, but that was because I kind of just like finagled it.
Okay, I'm back too.
Welcome back. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to use my Twitch. Wemba, what does that mean? What's up? Shukan Takino Uso. Yeah, let's go. You're gonna have to use my stream to watch along, unfortunately, because Discord cannot use my webcam. Wemba, welcome back. Oh, you see, interesting. So I got these cutters.
Well,
I believe I can just go get the make sure. Okay, so just snap. Oh wow, that went flying! Holy crap! Okay, so this gun is now out. Okay, so this bit I have to like. There's like a little bit here that's probably left over from the mold. More focus. I have to cut off with this. Other person's way louder than me for some reason. Hang on, let me try and fix that. Here, let's go say something.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Testing. A
Testing.
little closer to me, so you can hear me a little better. Maybe that'll help. That sounds
also
better.
like folks. I know.
Like other person isn't using headphone levels of loud. What do you mean by that? Like, are they just like you can hear my like? Are you talking about you can hear my like echo in them?
That's probably the case. Let me see.
Because you're also sounding a little crackly on my end. Let's go.
I turned you down a little bit.
Okay. Maybe if that is it better now. One yes. Everything. Okay. Well, I think they're on their phone right now, so I can try turning Discord down a little bit. Okay. That turned Discord up. Let me adjust that.
I'll be on my PC soon.
Okay. I'll turn it down a bit more. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that for now, but hopefully that's be good enough. It is Astra Militarum. I got a few sets here, so I'm gonna be just gluing them together. I haven't built minis before, so I'm just trying to take this time to just like learn how to do it, and then maybe I can like assemble something more proper later. Cause like I've never really done like tabletop Warhammer before, but I've done like the games and stuff. So I'm just kind of like just doing it as like a newbie. That went way off. Tabletop sooner than I already have Tabletop Sim, so I was maybe gonna play some of the Tabletop on there at some point. You're debating whether you should assemble your Assault Squads or Death Watch veterans. Well, I unfortunately do not know what either of those look like, but I think no matter which one you pick, it will be cool and it will be amazing. So now I am just worried because I think I may have just lost one of the laser guns for my arm because it just flew off after I snipped it.
What's up?
I think I got a spare laser gun. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 guys. Okay, so I need 5 laser. I unfortunately need 5, which is not good. It'll be fine. I'll try to find it after I finish cutting everything out. Try to get the rest of these laser guns out without having them go everywhere. Okay. I can do like 90 laser guns. You know, I would appreciate that. Unfortunately, don't know if they get here in time for me to finish assembling everything. You know, these 10 pounds. Oh my god. Okay. It's 4 laser guns. 4 laser guns for, unfortunately, the 5 guys, burgers and fries squad here. I'm not sure how to cut. I am East Coast, but I do not worry about it. Like I said, I have plenty of mini stuff right now. Let's see. Open. Oh wow, you're really close then. Huh. I'm like in New England, so. Oh, Hershey's a cool place. Nah, but I mean, I'm probably gonna find it when I like clean up my house later today. So after the stream. So it's really not a big deal. Do not worry about it. Okay, so am I supposed to cut it out? Okay, so these things that came with our list. I imagine I keep these horizontal bits, so I will do that. Okay. All right. Just shave those off. Get a better angle for how I work. Maybe I'll just like do it like more like there. That's fine. And then he's going like that, but I think it might take a little bit of finagling. So you're Hershey since only North. Yeah, I mean I've been to Pennsylvania. I basically only know Hershey, Newark. No, Newark's New Jersey. I didn't mean that. I basically only know Hershey, Pottstown, and Pennsylvania. So. Also Reading. I know Reading. I don't know how I'm supposed to use mold remover. Maybe I should have gone a knife. Yeah, it's really fine. I saw an app pop up in a Discord server. No, New England as in like, yeah, like Maine is where I'm talking about. Why is my Discord lagging so much? Hang on. No, as in New England, I mean like the whatever, like Boston, Connecticut area. Like that's basically where I'm at. That's good enough. I mean, I was focused on getting everyone else out now. I just can worry about that later when I actually assemble. The big thing is that these guys just need to be able to hold their guns, and then we're good. See, this guy still got a little bit on there, so I'm just gonna clip that off. Okay, so I think the idea is that since they have with how it works, I believe, is that you should just be able, since these guys have holes on their chests and these guns have these little knobs. I think the idea is you should just be able to assemble them like that, and he should be assembled. Let's see.
Yeah, those guys are push fit. With also with the accent, those guys are push fit.
Yeah.
You can just kind of push them together. You don't even need glue from. Although I still like to use some.
I might put some glue to glue like the shoulder and like the upper half of the arm together, but yeah, no, he's already ready to go. That's kind of insane. Kind of nuts. So I think, yeah, let me just look at this box. It's basically just 5 of the same guys, so. I have so many I'm gonna have so many tiny plastic bits. I'm gonna need to vacuum after this.
Oh yeah, that's the struggle. Just wait until you start cleaning the sprue of the models. All those little shavings.
Just goes right in. He's already on it. He's already got a stand. He was kind of sick.
If you do resin, those little shavings will be toxic, so that's double fun.
If I what?
If you do resin models, those little shavings will be toxic.
Oh. How can I check for the resin models? Want to play 20 questions to figure out what my Christmas gift was? It's for you got Halo. Did you get Halo Reach or did you get? Like, you got Halo. There's no way that's not Halo. Maybe it's do not glue the components, it says. Interesting. Well, I don't believe you. Oh, it even comes with the guidebook on it. Comes with all the stats on these people. That's pretty nice. You must really be new to this hobby. I am really new to this hobby. When I say this is my first time assembling minis, yeah, that is not a lie. It is not clickbait. I do know Games Workshop. I know. Well, I know they make Warhammer. That's all I know about them, though. But I know that a lot of people get really angry with Games Workshop. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Oh, you know how Games Workshop sells models, resin models. Those resin models are forgeable. Oh, I, you know that. Yeah, I definitely would not have picked up on that one. That's good. Do you know about Forge World? What was that? All right. Since you're about as knowledgeable as a conscript, you'll just tell me. Okay. You got a Stormhammer. Oh, okay, Stormhammer. What is it? What is a Stormhammer? Let me see this. I bet it's something epic. Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. I don't know if my auto mod will delete it. If it does, I'll just put it back up. It's fine. Let me see this. Oh wow, that looks really cool. That's kind of nice. You know, I realized I should probably add a chat thing, since I'm flipping. It's a Baneblade variant. It's the strongest tank that the Astra Militarum has. That's pretty neat. Now I don't know about you, but I think this tank on this box, it's probably stronger. Like, I don't know. Something tells me. So I'll go. And if I just add a chat box. Yeah. I want to believe. What do you mean? What do you mean a starter set isn't better than like an actual like built set? What do you mean? I don't believe you. Okay, well that's all the guys out. So then I should just be able to just finagle them into these slots. Then just build them. Okay. Just put them together. In lore, Lehman Russ can take out a Baneblade, but it's unlikely. Well, you know, what if the pilot of my tank is like, you know, the main character? Like, come on, then I have a chance. What the heck? Piddle winged living Russ tanks are too weak to consider tanks, my friend Grim. The only Russ dies because it's Warhammer. There's no plot armor except Ultramarines. You know, that I believe you. Oh, what's up? Whoever just joined the Discord channel.
Yeah, that's me. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. So, what are you up to?
I'm currently building some Imperial Army minis.
Right.
I cannot put it on the webcam because I'm streaming it, so you have to like go to my stream to. Oh, Loska left.
Oh, that's weird. He's been pushing me for, I don't know, for months to join one of these hangouts, and when I do, he fucks off.
I think he just left because he's probably going to his computer right now because he was on his
Oh,
phone when he joined.
oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, he'll be back.
this is my first time building minis, and I hopefully have an idea of what I'm doing.
Wait, you're streaming at the same time?
Yeah, I can't. That's why I can't do my webcam. So
Oh, right.
yeah,
I should probably check the stream then.
I think it should be on my Discord if it's working right.
Oh, let's take a look.
Yeah, you're right. I do have 5 viewers. It's kind of epic.
Well,
Kind of a
gotta
big
start
deal.
somewhere. Let's see. Let's see.
What's up? Welcome
There
back,
we
let's
go.
go. Are you on your computer now? Just make the chat box a little smaller. Whoop, whoop. Next ninja inbound. Kappa.
Wait, you're streaming on Discord. I can't see.
No, I'm
anything.
streaming on Twitch. You have to go to like.
See, that's what I thought. Hold on, I can check your profile in the.
Yeah, it should be on there. If like the rich presence is working. If not, you can just.
No, the only thing you've linked is your BattleNet and Facebook. So.
Okay. I'll put it in the channel then. Give me a sec.
Yeah, just drop it in the chat somewhere.
Ugh.
And I'll make sure to shout at you when you do something wrong. If I.
Be nice.
There we go.
All right, so I've already assembled the first set of minis I had, so that's kind of nice. They didn't need glue, which is really convenient. I didn't actually know that they didn't need glue. Dude, I wish I got as many viewers as Ninja. That'd be kind of nice.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just like some Imperial Army dudes that are like, they didn't need any glue. You could just like click them together.
Oh, right, the easy to build ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think the next ones actually need effort to build. Let me put those.
Oh, you could not hear me, could you?
We could not hear
No.
you.
No, we could not.
Anyway, did you remember to clean the sprue off, like the leftover sprue?
Yeah, I used this thingy, the mold line remover.
Thingy. Yeah, you do the thingy with the thingy, and then your thingy is done, and you can start doing the other thing.
Yeah. That's how this works. That's how this works.
Well, as long as it works in your head, it's fine.
Yeah, I get the point of it. All right, let me open this box up. Get the next set of guys out. Now, I did lose one of my laser guns, so this guy he's a war amputee who lost his arm and his hand, and he has a big hole in his chest. So
Don't you are those easy to build ones as well? Sorry, I'm making tea in the background, so I'm not at the screen. Are those easy to build ones as well? Because if they're not, there's probably different arms you could pick, like for flamethrower or plasma. Maybe?
No, if I look at them, oh, these do not look like the easy to build types.
Because if they're not easy to build, then there's more arms in this set than you have bodies for. So you can give them like heavy weapons or special weapons.
Ooh, I might.
Is that the set of 10? Looks like it's a set of 10.
It's this box, the Cadian Infantry Squad.
I haven't built Cadians in
I
decade?
think that's the that's the bigger set. Yeah, there's more weapon options in there.
Okay, so
well, in that case, you have arms to spare to make your amputee a non-amputee, I guess.
yeah, I could kit him out. Cadia sucks, Krieg forever. Okay, all right, well.
Well, at least Katie has more than one box to fill out an army with.
Dang, bro, roasted. Yeah, I got a viewer in the chat who is knowledgeable about this stuff as well. So.
Oh god.
Hmm.
I run the fucking power of the sun over here.
Says you run infantry with Krieg. That's pretty cringe.
Oh wait, you're also streaming in Discord. Oh wow, that's weird. So I've got on one screen I'm watching your hands, on the other screen I'm watching your.
No, that's
arms.
Loska.
Oh what the? Oh Jesus, this is gonna get confusing.
Yeah, I could.
why does it look like that? Why is there just like a fucking... Huh.
Okay, so this one I actually... So these sets I actually need glue for, because they're not, like... Okay. Also, the sticker sheet. That's nice.
Oh yeah, have fun with the stickers. They're not actually like stickers, but you have to make them wet and cut them out, and they're I wouldn't call them challenging, but there's a reason that I still have a backlog of having to do like 100 minis with them. It's a pain in the ass to put the stickers on,
Yeah.
and I'm lazy, so you know.
Yeah. Well, this is just assembling the minis. I'll come to decorating them later. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these. I don't know where to start with all these pieces.
Well, there's usually like an instruction booklet or something that gives you like a step-by-step on how to do it.
Okay, I see it.
And if there's not, well, you know, they're humans. They all, there you go.
Okay.
You know, worst case scenario, everything gets 2 legs, 2 arms, a head, and a torso, which is, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't fuck it up, but you really have to try.
Alright, so it says so the basic assembly of this appears to just be I need to get legs and then torsos. Alright, I'll just start cutting those out.
Oh, good luck.
Alright, I came prepared. I got the tool. I got the official army painter cutout tool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, you donated? Wait, you actually let's go. Thank you for the $5.
Damn.
And no, I will use that $5 to buy maybe like a paint bottle.
Well, I was gonna say like $5. That's a 10th or a 5th of a box already. So.
Oh,
depending on
true.
what
Yeah,
level.
I'm getting there. Oh, crap. Oh, I almost lost another leg. I gotta really just be careful about that.
Well, spare legs is usually like most miniatures just come with 1 set of legs. So if you lose those, you're gonna have to start scrap building like a I don't know,
All
like a
assembled.
wheelchair or something.
That's not enough for 1 bottle of Citadel paint. How much is? Oh my god.
It kind of depends. I think if you get like a pot of paint, it's like 360. If you get the contrast stuff, it's 6 something. Kind of depends on where you are.
I see. Because I don't remember exactly. Because I have some paint. I don't have all the paint I was gonna use for this. So I'm gonna wait till I get those paints and then maybe do like a second stream of like painting this stuff.
Yeah, don't worry too much about it. What I noticed is that the more paint you have, the more paint you're gonna use anyway. So you'll find a use for anything.
Yeah, well, I mean it's mostly just for colors. Because like we decided on Liska and I worked out like a very funny color scheme, which.
Oh dear. What did you come up?
So, you play Destiny 2 as well, and do you know the watermelon shader?
Oh no. Well, at the very least, they'll have a very unique looking army.
Yeah, I couldn't get like the shiny, oily look that I wanted out of it, but there's like a way to do it. It's just more complicated, so I'm just gonna go for like a basic like green and like orangey red vibe.
Well, if you want that sort of metallic vibe, what you could do is undercoat them with like any of the lead belcher or just the silver undercoat, and then put contrast over that. That is a good way to make easy metallics. But you know you have to have the undercoat and the contrast. And it's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, that's Yeats D2 into Inferno, dude. You know you're right, but I still play Destiny 2, so you know I'm just really anti-fun on this channel.
Well, it's that saying. It's the same with no, that is Destiny 2. Like I fucking hate Destiny 2. I can't wait to play it again.
Yeah, the best 6 out of 10 I'd never recommend to anyone.
Yeah. And that's the problem. Like it drags you in, it shows you all these cool things, and the more you play it, the more you hate it, the more you want to play it. It's terrible.
It also doesn't help that most of the League of Legends is that game. Yeah, but like yeah, League is pretty up there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you have fun people, it's a fun game. If you have randoms, then, well, good luck.
There's 3 times the fun in League. I don't believe you for some reason. Here, maybe since Loska's also doing minis, maybe I'll put up Loska's thing on my stream if I can.
Can you do like a dual
three
screen
types
sort of thing?
Hmm?
Can you do like dual screen sort of hosting him as well at the same time, or?
I don't have the like whatever the special like Twitch thingy, so I can't actually do that. So
Oh.
I have to I'm just gonna try and be really jank about it.
You could, I mean, if you really wanna just sort of bootstrap this, you could put his stream up on Discord on your phone, put that phone under the camera so people can see your.
No, I got it. Okay, so because luckily on Discord you can pop out somebody's like webcam stream into a separate window, so this makes life really easy if I want to just like get his screen. Fun now, but not later. Fun later, but not now. And not fun now and not fun later. How can something that isn't fun be considered fun? League of Legends.
I am still kind of trying to figure this thing out, because for some reason the video is getting far more saturated than ever before.
Hello.
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 Oh, it's Snugs.
It is me, you're right.
Yeah, gotta start watching what we say now, or he's gonna ban people.
I don't give a fuck.
Ah, there you go. That's the. I should have recorded that and played that every time someone calls me out on something. Oh well.
I ain't here for work.
Fair.
Watch out! I am
So,
streaming
Snugs,
though, so you don't want to give me a funny DMCA.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, let's not start playing Nintendo music in the background or something.
It's fine.
Hey,
all right,
fun as it
Loska,
could be.
you're now on my stream. Say hi to the audience.
Hello.
Oh, that is weird.
How many people are listening?
There's like it says Streamlabs says I have 5 viewers, so I'm gonna assume I have 5 viewers.
Hell yeah.
So it's kind of
Fucking got the gamers up in here.
I know, right? Cutting out minis. Hello, Nomad on strike. How are you doing?
Oh.
Oh. Figure out why the stream feels like it's way lower resolution.
It doesn't look that bad on my end. It doesn't look horrible. Doing well, painting some Tyranids. Dude, Tyranids. Interesting choice.
Will it fuck up your stuff if I restart the stream?
Hmm?
Will it fuck up
No,
things on your end if I...
It won't. I don't think it will. You can just try it. I don't think it'll matter. If it does.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Nope. Now all we see are your profile pictures.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the duck.
Why is it so low resolution?
You know.
Oh wait, Duck, is that howling?
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, I've never heard your voice before.
Well, you know, I usually don't associate myself with absolute nerds, but here we are.
Yeah. Now you're hearing a Warhammer stream.
Yeah, I mean they're they had such big expectations of me.
We all make
Don't
mistakes.
associate with moderators.
Well, you say that, but like 3 of the other people from the Dutch Warhammer team from the Discord server are mods, so like my entire local area group of fellow Warhammer nerds is like mod infected. Don't tell them I said that.
What you mean to say is they are all
Term, though.
highly attractive individuals.
That is definitely a way you could describe them. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, totally,
exactly.
totally.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Personalities.
They have been described as having personalities as well. Yes.
They have big personalities. The best personalities.
Jokes aside, they're good people.
I'm gonna pretend that Torso didn't almost fly off into the ether.
It's gonna happen anyway.
Expect to hear airbrush noises for the next little while, by the by.
You love me the sound of some arts and crafts going on in the background.
That guy is very quiet.
Oh,
This
good.
is starting to be better, but...
Wait, Loxa, what are you painting anyway? Is that the Necron thing you showed me a while back? The Necron Destroyer centipede sort of looking thing.
Yeah, the flare destroyers.
Ah.
It do be. And doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Come on. Still trying to figure this shit out, because if I point at the paper, it's gonna look like the surface of the fucking sun. Like
Imperial
this.
Guards. Yes, I am indeed assembling Imperial Guards. This is my first model set, and I was like, you know, something basic. Do this.
How
Which
dare
one's
you
the
call
hobby
the
anyway?
Imperial Guard basic?
As in, like, they're just dudes, you know, doing their thing. You know, nothing crazy.
Wow, that's racist.
No, hey, no.
But no, it's not even racist. It's just human-phobic, which is fine. You can hate humans if you want to. So it's a big universe. There's something for everyone here.
See.
Humans do that too.
My first army 15 years ago was a Tau army. Interesting.
Hey, I'm working on a Tower Army right now.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Yours are very special snugs, let's be honest.
They are.
Special on their beautiful pinkiness. Come on.
And
That's
there's another set of torsos, right? Yeah, there they are. All right.
Ah, fuck, too much glue, damn it.
Nice. Classic. I say that like
I
like it's relatable to me, but it's not.
I ran out of my usual glue, so I bought these little, like, cheap 40-cent tubes. And it's very runny.
Oh.
Trying a new brand of anything is always a bit of a funny risk.
Okay.
I did not expect to be figuring out this whole setup.
No,
I'm
it's,
still confused as to why the resolution is so low.
no, it's fine. We'll do it live. Don't worry. Your webcam thing is so small on my stream that it really doesn't make a difference. At least unless it does, if anybody can tell.
It just bothers me to a ridiculous degree
Yeah, I get that.
for autistic reasons.
Mm-hmm.
It happens to the best of us.
So I got all the torsos and all the legs, so maybe I can start trying to glue them together now. See what happens. His room seems dark, but it looks fine. Yeah, you're fine. Let's go. Don't worry about it. All right. So what kind of glue should I use? I got this plastic glue and this super glue, both from like Army Painter. I don't know which one's better.
You should definitely use the plastic glue.
Okay.
For what model?
Just these models, like the just like the minis or whatever.
He's got the guardsmen, so
Yeah.
just plastic minis.
Yeah, plastic then. Yeah, plastic glue.
Sounds Gucci. See how do they fit together? Fit together like that. All right. Difference.
I'm going to force feed Discord 10 times the amount of internet and see if that helps.
To be honest, it doesn't look bad at all. Like I can make out what you're doing. I can see everything clearly. Sure, I'm not zoomed in all the way, but
Who does
It's
that?
not even that it looks bad, it's that it works differently than it did before, and I don't know why.
I mean, don't worry. Nobody's zooming in so far that we want to see what you have on your fingernails or something.
Yeah, unless
Like,
you're
Speak
like,
for yourself.
yeah. Like whoa.
As they say, cleanliness is next to godliness.
True. It's so weird.
Luckily, I just cut them and made them fine, so we good.
It's so weird. You just kind of they kind of just go together if you glue them. All right, let's try this.
Oh, well, that that is how glue works.
It's just weird. How much glue do you use? Like, I imagine not a lot, right?
It's
So-
better to use too little and have to come back at a later point than too much and just gunk it up.
That's fair.
Plastic glue, the reason why it's important for plastic glue in specific is because you are actually melting the plastic. Plastic glue isn't like Elmer's glue or super glue. It's actually creating a physical bond. It's melting two pieces together and then reforming them.
Oh, interesting.
So A dot will do ya, generally speaking, unless it's a large connection point, and if you overflow, then you end up getting kind of fucked up models.
Mm.
I mean,
So
if
just a
you
little
like, if
dot.
you want them to look like they've been in someone's jar, then by all means use a lot of glue.
Everybody loves jar models.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What do you mean by jar?
Let's not get into that. We are a PG child friendly channel here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that, like, I'm on someone's stream because I
Luxa, don't.
don't want to accidentally say some gamer words.
Yeah, no, that would not be preferable.
What are you streaming on?
Twitch. I have
Twitch.
my stream linked in the chat if you want to like.
I am on the other side of my office. Otherwise, I would.
I see.
In that case, there's no problem, Maisie. You just need to switch your gender.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, hot takes already. Starting to like this stream.
Careful, you attract the wrong kind of Warhammer fan with those kind of comments.
Oh man.
Fuck. I'm about to enter the chat.
Glue, come out. Where is it not coming out? Is there something I have to do with this bottle to make it like open?
What
Just
bottle are you using?
It's
Games
like
Workshop.
the army painter.
Might. Do you listen? Did you when you open it up? Did you start smelling glue? Don't put it in your nose. That's.
You more than likely will have to take a pin and poke through the.
I'll try that. Yeah.
Like if it's an old kit, there's a good chance that that it gunked up somewhere inside there.
Because like I bought it
But
separately.
usually-
I bought it separately, so.
Yeah, but who knows how long it's been in the store, you know?
Yeah.
Or in
Let me
the
see if I have any.
house,
Let me see if I have a pin laying around.
I use a spare airbrush needle.
I just use a sewing needle, which I have because I am very manly.
There are few things more manly than maintaining your own clothes.
Oh yeah, to be honest, it's actually quite enjoyable. Just put up some music, spend like 30 minutes, put it back on like buttons and stuff, and it's very relaxing, which is never something I thought I would say ever.
Yeah, and you're saving a shitload of money.
Oh yeah, did you see how expensive it's gotten for just simple clothing repairs? I'm not made of money.
Wait, small
It's not
problem.
like I pay more,
I
you
may
know?
not have a pin that I can use. Let me see.
Scissors. You could always just cut the top off.
Oh, true facts.
I don't recommend that. That was a joke.
You know.
Well, if you if you take off the top very very gently and just a very small amount, it should be fine. But yeah, the more you cut off, the bigger the hole is going to be. The more glue is going to come out every time you touch it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time for the pink to happen.
Oh no.
I'm gonna post my current model in that little server.
All right, I'll take a picture as well.
Yeah, we gotta post befores and afters.
Do we?
Yeah.
I
Why
I
else would you paint?
I don't know, to show people how insane I am for playing Quartet Marines. That's
Then you have to take pictures if you're gonna show people.
You're right, of course.
I've never been wrong in my life.
Oh, that's
Absolutely never.
Calm down there. All right, do we put it in like clips and highlights or?
I think we have like a specific like picture
Oh,
archive.
the
like,
picked
chat.
archive. Yeah, there
Yeah.
we go. Let's see. I think I have a picture of the before. There we go. And should make it.
I have far too many pictures of that before. I don't need any more.
Because you don't paint enough.
Take anymore.
I need to get to work, buddy. Oh.
Why is it like that?
Gonna get this baby base coated, and then work on my commander. Well, I guess not a commander technically; it's a Riptide, but
Big guy, big gun. Might as well be in charge.
Here, maybe I'll put up a thing of the flippin' chat as well, just so more people can see it.
Sure. Just no gamer words. I get it. I'll be nice.
If you want to repost my models wherever you're posting them for your stream, feel free. I'm sure they'd love to see my custom hot pink models.
Oh heck yeah!
I mean,
Wait,
they
that's like my
are
whole Discord. Hang on, let me fix that.
they are legit very cool looking models in an absolutely unique color scheme.
Oh yeah.
Should be editing this in
Wait, what?
should be editing this in studio mode actually. Window capture. Source.
No, I could do better than that.
Oh wow, Soviet Womble is streaming Team Fortress 2. Does anyone still play that game?
Oh, I streamed Team
Soviet
Fortress 2
Womble,
yesterday
apparently.
actually. So
I thought that game was long dead.
No, it's still going and getting updates.
It's so weird. I mean, I know it took a massive dive when Overwatch came out.
Yeah, but then Overwatch sucked, so
Fair enough.
they were like, "Oh, this is gonna be the TF2 killer. There's titties in it," and then that's all that was in it.
Well, yeah. Let's yeah. How am I gonna say anything about
There
this
were
in a
bad
PJ way?
monetization practices behind the titties.
Well, I mean, the game was fun for a few hours a week, and then
It
it just sort
was.
of. After all, it's
It
just it's more of the same. Like been there, done that. I'll go do something else.
I feel
and
like
that's
there's a
where
point at which a game becomes too popular and then it becomes unpopular because the, loud crowd kind of takes up the space.
varies, but yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, there is such a thing as just too much of a good thing.
Yeah, too much exposure.
Yeah. Weren't they
yeah,
working on Overwatch 2?
they are still yeah.
Yeah, it is just Overwatch. Like it's literally the same game. With
So, and any of the what is it? Medal of Honor? No, not Medal of Honor. COD? What's that again?
COD, Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. There we go. I mean that releases like every year, and it's basically the same game, isn't it? I mean,
Yep,
a couple of new maps, new weapons.
It's
it's
all it's all just a level up for guns for Warzone. That's all it is.
Mm.
yeah, they're like, oh damn, look at all that Fortnite money that we're not getting. Let's make Fortnite, but with America.
Mm. All right,
Well,
transition.
I mean, it makes sense that sooner or later something has to replace Fortnite. So, I mean, God,
Everybody's trying to get that fucking battle royale money.
yeah. But then it feels like battle royales are sort of on their way out as well.
They are, yeah.
It's
They
been a
get no
thing for a
disagreements with
while now.
me.
Just sort of, I mean, like what's the last biggest popular and actually successful battle royale that came out recently?
Tab G.
Dude, kind of cracked mentioning the Tab G.
I don't even know what Tab G is.
Totally accurate battlegrounds. It's a
Oh right, no. Yeah, yeah. I've seen the I've seen Russ and Badger's video on it or
yeah.
videos.
That's all you need to know, really.
It's I mean it's it doesn't make any sense, which is actually helps.
It's scuffed as fuck, but it's fun, and like that's all I want from a game,
Yeah,
really.
yeah. And it's not like anything is really balanced or fair anyway, so might as well just use whatever.
Like I was playing it earlier, right?
Uh-huh.
And I got two different perks that both increased my recoil.
Uh-huh.
And I got a minigun.
Oh my god.
So I equipped the minigun with the double barrel upgrade, which took it from 6 barrels to 12 barrels because it doubles all the barrels.
Uh-huh.
And I just flew. I flew around collecting ammunition.
Oh, that sounds cool. I mean, did it work? Did it like
Until I landed and was shot in the head by somebody else.
Oh yeah,
Because the recoil thing obviously makes it somewhat difficult to aim.
that's one way of putting it.
Why?
Why? Recoil make gun go kick.
I mean, it's fine. Like at some point, you end up just aiming at the sky and can't go any higher, and then you have good aim. If you
Pretty
want to shoot
much.
the sun.
All I did was land and just spray. And like I got a lot of hit markers, but it was weak weapon.
Yeah, which is kind of weird because if you unload on someone with a what's it called, with a minigun, there's just nothing left. Like, generally speaking, that's not really something you survive.
Not when you're a noodle man.
All right, I have a flippin' keyboard. I have a flippin' like computer iFixit toolkit. Maybe there's something in here thin enough that I can poke through.
Poke through what?
Yeah, he's got issues with his little glue thingamajig.
If you can't find anything, you can also try to feather it with a lighter.
Yeah, but I think it doesn't look like it's a metal tube, but it's a plastic one. So I think
All
if
right,
you
I got it. We're good. We're back in business.
Well done.
All right.
The whole internet is proud of you.
Exact. All 7 viewers in the chat. This is.
Hey,
Oh,
It's
now I
at
can
7
really.
now.
Okay, now I can really smell the glue. Holy crap.
yeah, there we go. It's probably open now.
I could like kind of smell it before because I thought it was open, but now I really smell it. Wow.
Yeah, then have fun. Don't breathe in the fumes.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
or don't be a coward.
All right, yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough, honestly. Okay.
No, I mean I've had times where I you know, glue too much in a non-ventilated room with the window shut, and after a while you really start feeling it.
Yeah, it's called toxin buildup.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open a window.
It's
Holy crap.
It's
Yeah,
weird. The longer I do this thing, the worse it gets.
Yeah, better keep going and see if it goes away eventually.
Tough it out. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah. Don't be
Lay
a
on the
wussy,
resin
just
bed.
keep going.
Inhale the glue.
Oh yeah, I mean if you're talking about inhaling bad stuff, resin dust, that'll
All right, now I can actually assemble these darn thingies. All right, let's go.
good luck.
Remember, just a dab will do ya.
Yeah, yep.
Just like everything in life. All you need to do is dab, and then you win.
All good things in moderation.
Except for dabbing. Do that as much as possible.
Yeah, just dab everywhere.
Dab on the haters. Oh, my voice cracked. I'm sick.
Oh, do you have the
AIDS.
Oh. What?
No.
It's not where I thought this convo was going.
I just had to take all of your momentum away. Nah, I just, sick. I've already got COVID once, and oh wait, can we say COVID without you getting demonetized? I know that YouTube gives a shit about that.
I mean, I don't really care about that stuff.
Fair.
As long as you're not like being like racist or misogynistic
No
or
worry.
something.
I'm not gonna give my unsolicited COVID opinion like many others would. Don't worry. But yeah, no, I've got COVID. I'm fully vaccinated. I got my first vaccination, and then a week later I got COVID.
It's unlucky.
Yep, it was unpleasant. I was out of work for like 3 weeks.
Jesus.
Dang.
Because like,
do you have any like side effects or like lingering symptoms or whatever?
not that I can really tell. One of the big things that most people have is a lack of taste, and I don't have a sense of smell, so it's not something I really noticed. If it,
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have a sense of smell just period like normally?
very, very suppressed. My time in the Navy, really shot that one in the head.
Too much glue sniffing, or are we talking paint fumes?
I was a firefighter.
Oh.
That would
I was an electrician, firefighter, working with chemicals and all that kind of stuff. Lots of exposure and jet fuel and jets.
Of things on my list of things that you shouldn't breathe in too much. That's up there.
You know that JP5 fighter jet fuel is just highly refined diesel? It is chemically identical. There's nothing actually special about it.
Huh.
Interesting.
I did not know that.
Fun fact of the day.
I'll put it in my little box of things I know and don't know what to do with.
You can tell people that if you ever have a fighter jet, you can just go straight up to the gas station and get some diesel.
It's insane if you think about it. I mean, what the hell? I mean, obviously it has to have some sort of fuel, but
You just think it's always going to be something way more complicated than just diesel fuel.
I mean, I was thinking like something that could also be turned into rocket fuel, like something fancy, but no, it's just diesel.
It's just diesel.
Rocket fuel is usually just oxygen and hydrogen, nothing else.
When you
Yeah,
think
but
about fighter
that
jets,
sounds-
you just kind of assume that it's gonna take something like fucking eagle piss. But no.
That's what we put in. That's what's actually in like the lower grade of gas. It's just bald eagle pea. You know, it's all very patriotic.
Yeah, but that implies that there's some sort of factory where they like, as effectively as possible, store all of that stuff and create it.
Yeah,
Which
they
is,
milk it.
it's kind of
Eagle
depressing.
milking is a time-honored tradition here in America.
Oh yes, yes.
I guess I could have known the convo was going here.
Oh my god. Whip the eagle out.
Yeah, get that eagle back in his cage. It's time for eagle milking.
Who's my little patriot?
What are you doing, stepbro? Milking the eagle.
You know, what else would I be doing?
Painting. Let's go.
Yeah.
What are you doing, young man of the drafting age?
Spreading freedom and glory. That's what.
You guys in Finland have mandatory service, right?
Yep.
Neat.
When do you do yours?
That's-
Let's go.
I got freed.
Oh, you already did it? Let's go.
No, I got freed.
Oh. Well, you know, then you technically have done it. You just got exempt. So, you know, let's go. Let's go.
In a sort of way. It kind of sucks, but it's also a relief because I do need time for myself.
I can tell you didn't miss anything.
Oh, well, he definitely missed things, just maybe not things worth doing in the first place.
That's the reason they accept me. Miss things.
Where's everybody from?
Not actually.
I am in the northeastern U.S.
Northeastern. Michigan?
No, Connecticut.
Oh, that's not a real place.
You know, I didn't have to hear that.
Well, but you're not refuting it either.
I'm not refuting it. I just didn't have to hear it.
That's fair.
It's one of those states that's just in a superposition of not existing, like Iowa and Maryland. There's all these places that people claim exist, but like nobody's ever seen them.
I think anybody who claims they like have been there is like lying.
Yeah, it's just like Australia.
Oh man.
Isn't that the conspiracy theory that
Yeah.
I think Norway doesn't exist?
Australia, I've heard it for Norway, I've heard it for Sweden, that everybody on the internet claiming to be from those places is actually a paid actor.
All right, just a CIA plant.
There's something weird about America as well, because there's North America, but all the states are there. So like, where's the second one? Why doesn't it have any states?
That's true.
Yeah, I got a point there.
Can't argue with that.
It's inalienable, just like my rights.
Mm-hmm.
America.
All right, let's see.
I love this pink. It goes on so smooth.
You know, it might be
you're
a
still.
you know, it will be fine if I just paint over it. Nobody will tell if it's slightly turned to the left.
No. As someone who does good enough painting, just paint it. No one will ever notice unless you specifically ask people to take a close look, especially with guard. I painted guard for like 20 years.
Mm.
And keep in mind that once you field an army like that, especially if a few squads of infantry, there's going to be like anywhere from 10 to, I don't know, if you go out there, hundreds of those guys on the field. No one has the patience to go through every single one of them and just wait until they see like, oh, he didn't paint his left eye the right color. And if you do run into people like that, well,
Fuck 'em.
make fun of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, bro, do you really care that
If you
much?
actually, if you actually
Also-
have a 40k game, like by the 4th hour, neither of you will even see color.
Wargamers definitely have a history of seeing color. I'm gonna have to contest that. That's
Oh, but really, it's your own army.
Is this a spicy thing?
There's one
Not sure
person that's
I'm
gonna
fine.
spend a lot of time looking at your army, and that's gonna be you. And if you're okay with it, then you're good to go, really.
Also, especially with armies that have like guard where you have a ton of units. If you have squads of 5 or more in your army, you're gonna experience what's called the choir effect, which is basically the individual models might not be impressive, but because they're by other things that have an overall similar look, everything ends up being pulled together. The like drawbacks kind of even out because of it.
Mm-hmm.
It ends
Like,
up looking
oh,
like a single team thing
yeah,
that just has a lot of detail.
one guy isn't perfect. He's got a splotch on his pants. Another guy's got a splotch on his shirts. But most of them don't, so you don't really pick out the one because people just kind of see the whole.
Yeah, the guy with the splotch in his pants actually peed his pants, before
I mean,
assembly. So
you
yeah.
have to sometimes.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
you get to go home early. If you pee your pants, you got to go home early. Everybody knows this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or you get to be just a little more comfortable, a little warm before some alien bug eats your face off.
Yeah. Just...
Oh god, I know people like that.
I wish I didn't know.
I generally wish I just didn't know people. I don't wish to be perceived.
Isn't your job just generally being along people and working with people?
Yeah, doesn't mean I like it.
That's, you know what? That's fair. I can respect that.
I live in America. I do a job because I'll die otherwise.
Well, that think that pretty much goes for the rest of the world as well. But sure.
There's no social net here. If I stop working, I just die.
I thought your social net was supposed to be like your friends and family and loved ones.
Yeah, I don't like them.
that might prove to be a problem if you try and get help from them.
Yeah, seeing sort of a speed bump here that might get in your way.
Oh no, I got another bottle of the pink that I use, and it's a very slightly different color of pink.
Ah, you can't use that.
Like,
Just throw it out.
it's marginal. It's just slightly lighter. I'll see if it's noticeable once it's on the model.
No,
And
it's
see,
Because,
already,
the
it's
worst
man,
already
part
that'll
ruined.
suck.
It's gone.
this is one of those good examples. Like nobody probably is going to notice that if it's just slightly off. But if you're the guy that's been painting it for hours and hours on end, you'll notice. Like you'll see that instantly, and it's going to bug you forever until you paint them over or toss them out, I guess.
I'm a sort of person who just paints over models. I don't fucking reprime. Fuck that. Just put more paint on it. It'll be pretty.
I mean, like usually if you do it once, it's not really a problem. If you start doing it like 2 or 3 times more, eventually detail's gonna get starting. You're gonna start covering your detail with just more paint.
Making your model look extra good, you mean?
Well, yeah, extra thick, but like in the wrong way.
Everybody likes it thick.
Mm-hmm.
The internet's favorite word, isn't it?
I wouldn't know. Is it? I mean, might as well be.
Beats me.
Thick or daddy or thick daddy.
Okay.
Spice, spicy big dad, you could say.
I always just sort of assumed that feet pics was like the most used word online.
In like 1998, yeah.
Okay, good job making me feel old. Nice.
Don't say old things if you don't want to be made to feel old. Hmm.
Dang, bro.
Yes, sir. Okay, hard-hitting truths here. Wait, hold on. This is a Twitch stream, isn't it?
It is a Twitch stream, yeah.
Where's the women doing yoga?
Oh,
Like
sorry. I
bathtub
couldn't.
streams.
I couldn't afford it
Oh
because I
my
spent all
God,
the money on
that,
these minis. So
Ah, damn.
I can like turn on my webcam.
Nope, 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 nope.
The
We'll make it a
please.
threat system. Like, if you do not pay me, I will keep taking off layers.
Oh God, no.
And eventually, it's just gonna be a Kirby onesie or something.
I have one.
Oh God, I fucking knew it.
Yeah. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
No, not all things considered. No, not really.
have one of what?
A Kirby onesie.
One of what?
Oh, wow. Don't you know what a onesie is?
Oh, a onesie. I just
Like a jumper.
All
Fuck.
right, I have almost glued all the legs and torsos together. Now I'll soon be able to start assembling the actual units.
For
Just
some
wait till you have
reason,
to start
my
matching
brain
up
went
hands.
somewhere that is bad and has something to do with dragons.
Bad dragons, you say?
Oh no.
I love Imagine Dragons. They're my favorite band.
You had my
Yeah.
attention, but now you have my interest.
Imagine dragons inside you.
It's all I do, really.
These jokes are just getting worse and worse. Maybe I should grab some beer.
Who's joking?
I mean, you know who invited you. You knew very well where this was going. Some part of you wanted this.
Stream with high standards and charismatic people and inviting, rousing discussions. I was not expecting Bad Dragon to come up, to be honest. So that's on me.
Let's see. Let's look at the stream so I can hear myself. I'll put it up to my mic so we can get a little loopy loop
Give it
going
an
on.
echo just so it sounds real nice for the audience.
Everybody loves feedback loops.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that reverb is just sexy.
Bass boosted reverb.
God, I'm never buying these fucking doors again. Such a pain in the ass to paint.
Man, the whole ass internet's running slow as fuck right now. YouTube videos taking forever to load.
Well, did you try shouting at your routers?
Nah, it's another AWS outage rather.
Classic.
A double what?
AWS, Amazon Web Servers.
Oh, that sounds like trouble already.
I mean, it's been happening like every other day for the last 2 weeks.
All right, let me assemble. Now that I've included all the torsos and legs together, I will now assemble the sergeant. Let's find out. Who's my sergeant gonna be? So the sergeant. Let's see.
Oh, you got the new guard kit, so you got new fancy heads.
Dude, yeah.
That with the oh, so he has the underwear sniffer as well.
what do you mean by that?
Oh, you don't know? Oh, dude, oh you missed out. Hold on, let me see if I can snag you a picture.
Trying to see which of these minis you mean.
I'm just gonna. It kind of depends on what I'm googling for, because the wrong word in this sentence will really fuck me up.
Put you on a bit of a list.
Well, I wouldn't say that. It's more like there we go. Copy that. I could drop it in the stream channel. Should show up on stream then as well.
I don't know why, but my side on your stream is frozen.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah. Oh, huh.
There we go. If you look at the Discord,
Yeah, there we go.
this is. I think it's supposed to look like a balaclava. Balaclava. One of those mask things, but they painted it white, and
it just looks like.
I told you, the fucking underwear sniffer.
I don't know if I actually have a head that looks like that.
It should be in there. If that's the new kit, then
I don't know if it's the new kit because it's I'm painting from this kit. If I put it on, you see it on stream right now. It's this It's just a Cadian infantry squad. So I don't see.
Yep, Cadian shock troops. 1 sec. I'm waiting for it to load.
Yeah.
There should be 2 main sprues and then another slightly smaller sprue with a bunch of guns and heads on it.
Let's see. Well, yeah, no, I have the one with the heads. I'm looking at the list of them right now. So I also have another kit. So I might that kit as well. I don't think I have the dude.
Knocking on heaven's door.
Hey, Bloxa, you're moving again.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they should have just else tabbed out of his stream, so that kind of. No, I don't think I have it. It might be in the bigger kit that I have. I'll check that out. After.
Well, not having it might be a blessing in disguise in this case.
Yeah.
Unless he wanted to role play.
Good point.
But
I don't know what they were thinking painting it white. Like, of all the colors, surely at some point someone was painting this and thinking like, you know what, this might,
might be a little too weird.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you'd prefer a black pair?
No, well, if you paint them black, at least they might actually look like one of those under, like balaclavas. I'm gonna look up how you pronounce it now.
Balaclava, you're right.
Balaclava.
Is it balaclava? Shows how often I wear one of those terrorist hoodies, I guess.
They should be a little bit more, you know.
Did you say terrorist weave?
No, well, I said terrorist hoodies, but yeah, it might have
Oh,
been terrorist weave.
Okay, so
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
I'm calling them terrorist weaves from now on.
okay, so basically, okay, so let me get my sergeant guy. He's gonna have a sword, because why not? Well, I think
He should,
yeah,
actually.
yeah. He says put a sword on him, so I gotta find all the pieces for him now.
Now the real question is it a power sword or a chain sword? And do you know the difference?
No, and no idea, and probably not.
All right, well,
So-
you know what? Go
It'll probably
nuts.
say in the
Pick whichever
stat-
one
it'll probably
you
say in
think
the
looks
stats.
cooler.
Let me find out. See this does-
Chain swords are, as you might imagine, chainsaw swords.
Really, I could not tell.
Power swords are basically lightsabers.
Okay, it's a chainsword.
Well,
The
that's
chainswords
that's
are
not
very
entirely.
rare in 40k, like they are in no art whatsoever. So it's probably like something you haven't seen yet.
Oh yeah, they're like a very obscure reference to hedge trimming.
To English gardening, yes.
Yes. To be honest, if I see an Englishman in just like a full out fencer kit with a chainsword doing his hedge, I wouldn't even be mad. I would be impressed.
I'll tell you what I'm doing is staying the fuck away from him.
Well,
That
I can still be impressed from a safe, healthy distance, right?
yeah, because like that guy's prepared for something and you don't know what it is. Like,
I hear that up on the Isles people kind of prefer melee combat, so I guess it's always good to be prepared.
Yeah, well, they kind of have to. They're not allowed to use guns, so they went for the second best in slot weapon, which is knives. Apparently, they're really popular.
I really like that you refer to it as best in slot.
Well, it's again, it's not wrong.
It is definitely not wrong.
I look forward to making fun of Halfons later.
What? No, that is just mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the dude's head. Let me get his chainsword. Where is it? Found it.
You still airbrushing in the background, Snugs?
Yep.
All right, because I can't hear that thing at all.
Yeah, it's
I
actually
can
like
hear like the digital suppression of noise suppression, so I know
Yeah.
there's noise that we aren't hearing, but I don't hear
Oh.
any of the noise.
I've also got a very, very expensive headset that's got
Oh.
good noise cancellation. I just like to warn people to be polite.
That's fair enough. I mean, the alternative is just not saying anything and then just deafening everyone on stream, which is fun once, but the joke gets old really quickly.
eventually people might
everyone
start
else.
not liking you.
It stopped being funny to them. It doesn't stop being funny to me.
Yeah, but Twitch at some point might start complaining and sending you messages like, "Hey, dude, half your audience has gone fucking deaf. Let's not now.
All right, no, the real
Can we
question.
interest you in a bathtub stream instead?"
The real question is: my sergeant gonna have a grenade or a gun as his other weapon? The
Grenade?
Yeah, the grenade, dude. Yeah, of course. Let me give him his grenade.
Like there's a throwing grenade hand in the kit.
There is, yeah.
That would be the one I'd use.
All right.
He's holding the sword low, and he's got winding up to huck a grenade, and then just glue a las pistol to his hip. There should be a bit for that.
Just like a piece of a las pistol, or just like.
Yeah, there should be
like
a
just spare pistol in the kit without a hand on it,
Let me.
or like in the holster. I mean, there should be.
It looks like
I'm
they're
pretty
dangly
sure there
bits for utility belts, so I'll take your word for it. Let me see if I can find it.
for utility belts. This guy.
Is a fanny pack just a bigger utility belt?
It's more like free use utility belt, like less restrictive.
Right. What was the box you got again? The Cadian shock troops? Is that
No,
the
it was
ones?
just Cadian infantry.
It's the Cadian Shock Troops kit.
Oh.
I've assembled probably 200 to 300 of them.
Yeah.
How many did you paint?
Almost all of them back in the day.
Oh, never mind.
I've had, what, 4 armies over the years? Inquisition, which is dead. GW fucked me, so that's gone. Never to be experienced again.
Did they nerf them?
Um, no, the army's gone.
Oh,
Wait, which army? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you?
Inquisition.
like
Oh,
actually
poor
just gone?
bastard.
Like
Yeah, no, it just doesn't exist anymore.
that's
Not as an army. You can still take some of the units, but nah, it's a dead army.
yeah.
It's long
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, no, Snugs. I'm just looking at the sprue on the website. It looks like there is a loose las gun, but no las pistol.
Yeah,
Oh, fair. I'd put the las gun on the guy's back then.
just
Eh.
glued to his back.
Yeah.
Huh,
If you by the way, if you look at the sprues in your set, is there one with like a ton of weapons? One of them being a sniper rifle and an actual sword-looking sword?
Do not believe so.
Yeah, then you probably still have the old kit.
Yeah, there's just a loose, but there's a loose las gun. So
Yeah. That
Yeah,
comes
hey,
with the standard.
your kit does have the like old Warhammer logo, so I guess you really did get that.
Yeah, it's the old hammer stuff.
What a shame.
Um, it's by no means a bad kit without it.
No, it's not. It's a great
It's a
kit.
little lacking for extra upgrades, but like for your first squad, it's not like you need all the bells and whistles.
Eventually, you'll
anything-
either start customizing them or you'll go insane. So, but for the first one, just go buy the box.
Or
After you've put together
don't
your
and regret it later.
yeah.
What you could also do is customize every single one into this really unique aesthetic that you now have to follow through for an entire army. Join me in hell.
Yay!
That's why I 3D print most of my armies, because I can do CAD bashing and make everything suit exactly what I want.
oh, you 3D print your armies, dude. That's pretty sick.
Not everything. I do still buy plastic because I do support the company, but it just depends. Like
I mean,
go ahead.
as with all things, it has its ups and downs.
Yep. A lot of people lambast the company, but like they really don't realize how good GW is compared to like 99% of other businesses.
I usually figure like if you're complaining very loudly about a company in that company's in a Discord that is pretty much entirely about that company's product, yeah, I'm not gonna take you very serious.
I paint my own motives. Oh, that's pretty cool. By motives, do you just mean like the stuff on like the decals and stuff on your guys? I imagine that's what he means.
Yeah, probably talking about freehanding.
That's dedication.
Yeah, fuck that. More
Color
power to
themes.
you, but
Oh,
fuck that.
he means color themes. Yeah.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Part
You
of
gotta
the
make your
reason
shit
why
yours.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why I was away for 1.5 years was that, when 8th edition came in, I was all like shiny-eyed, like, oh, things are finally gonna go in a good direction. They're talking to the community. Everything's great. Looks like things are gonna be more balanced going forward. And then it just kind of wasn't, and it was clear that things were pretty much just the same. So I had that kind of, how do you say that? There's a word
Well,
for it.
just disappointment in the company, I guess.
Jaded. I became kind of jaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Understandable.
Fair.
happens to everyone in the hobby.
It took a while for me to kind of get back into it after that, and the moment I did, the whole fan films thing happened. So you can
The whole what
probably
thing?
appreciate why I have some disgruntlement with the company.
The whole what thing happened? Sorry?
The thing with the fan films.
Oh, I mean, I really can't complain too much. They hired a bunch of fans to do work.
Yeah, but in the meantime, a lot of the stuff that was just fan material for free on YouTube was removed, or they stopped working on it for various reasons.
Yeah, but like none of that was pushed by GW. Like all the YouTubers have come out and like made statements about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what
But some of
happened?
them, like Soto's, so Games Workshop, they decided they wanted to start up an animation studio.
Oh,
So they went around and hired a bunch of the popular fan creators who were making content that, could be monetized. Not like TTS where they were making a mock, like were mocking and parodying the setting. But a lot of the guys that got hired ended up being shit on by the community because they're sellouts and yada yada yada. It was a not a great thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But
so
the new
just
animations are pretty
fucking
fucking cool.
with the community because of the fans lashing out
Yeah,
during it.
Soda's made some fucking fantastic animations, and he got scared away from the community because he was approached by GW. He didn't even take the fucking offer. He was like, "Yeah, I'm done interacting with the Warhammer community. Bye. Stop watching my content."
that's
Wasn't it like he putting his videos on private for or something? Cause GW was like, yeah, don't do that.
No, he
We don't
he
like
said it
that.
in his
You're in legal trouble if you keep them on. And
nope.
just because this dude didn't endanger his entire livelihood to have them up for like, I don't know, a week, uh, that makes him a traitor, and therefore everybody, well, not everybody, but that loud, portion of the community started shitting on him.
GW also never asked anybody to take down their content, with the exception of the people whose content they bought.
Yeah, it's kind of sad because with Games Workshop, or at least with Warhammer, from what I've seen, is like you get the best and the worst community. If everything's fine, you can get like a very loving, welcoming community that is, just great. If you have a question, you get help, and pretty much there's a little niche for everyone. But there's always gonna, like with any big hobby, there's always gonna be rotten apples, and sadly, most of the time they make the most noise. So yeah.
Yep, the vocal minority.
Yeah, which really should just learn to be not vocal, putting it, lightly.
There is a big thing with, GW's community guidelines. They moved fan animations into the, zero tolerance portion, which is kind of why a lot of people stopped making them, even if
Yeah,
they weren't directly approached, which I understand because it sucks that your work can just disappear one day. That's not something
yeah,
that really fosters a.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, they made that announcement and then never have once acted on it.
yeah. As far as we know, anyway.
No, no, I mean, not against anybody who's actually notable. If people actually were getting their shit taken down, people would be in uproar about it. People are
Yeah.
mad about the possibility, not because anything actually happened.
See, but it's the same thing when you when a company like Games Workshop decides like, hey, we either we're gonna start our own animations and you work for us, or you're gonna stop doing it. And a week later someone comes out and says like, well, I'm gonna stop doing it for personal reasons. Well, to me that sounds like either they were bought off and had to sign like a non-disclosure agreement or something, or there were just, it was coincidental. Like with one person, I kind of get it. If you see the backlash and just think like this is too much hassle and just too much headache for me, fine. But yeah, it could be that they really pressured some of the animators as well, that just decided like this isn't worth the headache. I'm out. Fuck you guys.
But I just mean, in
Wouldn't be
the
surprised.
absence of any kind of proof, why assume the negative outcome?
No, no, that's fair. Like I'm not assuming anything. I'm just saying if there was
Oh.
proof, well then it's, if you sign an NDA for something like that, then it's in that uh creator's own interest to keep that proof out of the public sphere.
Yeah, but again, it's assumptions, assuming that people are negative actors.
It's like wild conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
Don't
like,
take
oh
it
no,
too
he's
serious.
not actually saying no. They came to his house with a gun and they said that if he doesn't take down his content, they're gonna fuck his dog.
If you freeze his video at the right moment, you see like an alignment of stars in the background, and if you put that in like this program, then you get a message, and and there he tells the truth.
All
Yeah,
right.
Well,
it's
remember, take your medicine,
The
I guess.
sergeant is done. Cool. First glued together mini, except for the
Right.
base. Maybe I'll put the base on
Oh,
later.
you're not doing them on the base right away?
Should I?
Nah, you're fine.
Okay,
It depends on how you enjoy working with them.
that's fair. I'll put it on the base after I'm done with like
Like,
the actual.
generally speaking, it's a lot easier to base them after the fact
Yeah.
because the legs aren't in the way.
The nice thing about the base is that it gives you something to hold on to while you're painting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll probably put the base on after I finish assembling like the dudes.
If you don't want to, don't. I mean, they're your minis, don't
Yeah. Well, no, I plan to put them on bases anyway. I just.
Oh, I hope so. That part's not optional. Just whether or not you do it first is what matters.
That's fair. That's fair.
If you want to know what I wish I did,
What do you wish you did?
put technical paint on the base before I put the model on the base.
Yeah, that way you can have like it looks like you're actually leaving foot impressions and stuff.
Yep.
All right, my model.
So that it looks like the model isn't just sinking into the mud.
Yeah.
Speaking of building methods, I paint each piece individually, then put it together. Oh, dude, that's pretty intense.
Up assemblies are a common way of doing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's it's a
Some
very
people paint them
hardcore
on
way.
the sprue. Like,
Yeah, that I would put that less in the hardcore and more just intentionally making things difficult for yourself.
because like the thing, if you do it that way, like I get some of the logic behind it, but what you do is you then paint it on the sprue and then you clip it off the sprue and now you have gray spots on it.
Yeah, and then you have to go back and fix all of them, and then instead of
You have to-
using the spray can to undercoat and prime everything, you have to then manually paint all of those spots with a primer and undercoats, which is just you really do make it so much more difficult for yourself. That leaves me to wonder, like, why do you
There we go.
hate yourself this much?
Look at that pink.
You know, what if they do? Don't judge them. Like,
No, again, like but it's
No, I'll judge someone for doing that.
Yeah,
I don't
it's-
think I'm
it's
wrong
kind of-
in that.
It's kind of like when you see someone driving a car and all of his wheels are flat. Like you could say like, yeah, if he wants to drive around like that, that's fine, but why? Like don't do that.
You were entitled to do it the wrong way, but I'm still gonna think you're a moron.
Absolutely. Like you are allowed to do just that, but don't be stupid.
I feel like if I bit into one of those pink parts, there would be like almost no resistance, and it would also taste like marshmallows.
Well, see, they're a Snugs model, so they'll probably try to jump into your mouth before you have a chance to think about it.
See, like that's the excuse you say for not being able to like resist putting pink things in your mouth.
They made me do it.
Yep.
God, that is a lot of pink. That is disgusting. I mean, very, very nice.
Here, let me post some of my actual. Wait, who is that? Was that the stream guy or was that?
No, that was some random guy. He just joined and now he left. Oh no.
I'm gonna ban your ass.
Okay, I'm now going to attempt to assemble a flamethrower man. Let's see how this goes.
Good luck. You can do it.
Hell yeah.
I have all faith and trust in you. Full.
Oh, fun.
You know,
I'm
the-
starting to get fatigue headaches. Ah,
Well, don't soldier on, soldier.
pretty much.
Actually, Luxa, how about you take a break and take a picture of what you've been painting? Because it's just very small and dark on the stream. It just shows what you're doing.
I'm gonna paint the bit that I was painting, and then I'm gonna do that.
Ugh.
Oh, hey, Snugs, did you see my my nightmare bag?
Nightmare bag?
Oh,
No, I can't say I have.
You're gonna fucking love this. We were I don't know if you got that whole conversation about left-handed people in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I was the one egging it on. I started
Yeah,
it.
well, I also posted my I'll put it in the stream channel again. I also posted my my nightmare bag, and it should pop up any second now. The stream has a bit of a delay. There we go.
That looks scary.
And I did call it a war crime, but you can't commit war crimes against paint, I think.
I mean, you don't know.
You
that.
can't commit war crimes against left-handed people.
Hey!
From a distance, that looks like there is somebody's left hand in the bag.
Well, don't. I can promise you this much. There's no left hands in here.
Anymore.
Let me see.
No
I gotta
promise about
find
right
where I
hand people.
sorted the server. There we go.
And it's all.
Yeah,
over.
no, I can't say that I'm much better, really. Let me take a picture of my work desk. Count the
Well,
bottles that don't have caps on them.
see, the thing is, it's really not something I do usually. I have paint racks and everything, but I went on a holiday with the family for 10 days, and I desperately needed something to keep myself sane and occupied.
That's fair.
So I took a very a bunch of Terminators with me and a Storm Eagle and a bag full of paint because I mean what's the alternative? I don't travel with my paints a lot, so I had to figure out a way to take it all with me.
Was the Storm Eagle like flying alongside you, or?
Yeah. I kept it out. Like we were in the car for 2 hours, so I made sure to keep it outside of the window for the full 2 hours. So I got like fresh air and it's a little flight. You have to keep them healthy and busy. It's
Prometheum.
uh yeah, that is also a box of paint. I think one of those paints, the orange looking one in the middle, is actually missing a cap, and I think it's dried in.
Let me make that larger so everyone else can see how amazing that is.
There was a network error. Please try again. I think he killed the stream.
Did I?
I don't know. I mean,
It says I'm still streaming
hold
on
on.
my end, so.
Click here to reload player.
It's
Maybe
up
it's.
on
Oh
me.
no, it's on my end. But the usual. Blame the streamer before your own rig.
Oh yeah, definitely, of course. That's how it works.
Cover all bases. It's never your own fault.
Oops.
I am, after all, a member of this generation, so I can just blame people.
Let me just lock that right there, so and this can go back down there.
That's your paint box, right? With the red sweater, red thing. I assume that's a sweater.
Hmm.
That's your little paint box, right? Wait,
That's,
no, that's Lox. Is that Loxus?
That's not mine.
Nope.
So I see a instructions with Necrons on the background.
Oh,
I think that's Loxus.
that is. It's not mine. I don't have Necrons, so.
But it was posted by Snugs, so.
Oh, Snugs posted this. Snugs, have some decency. What the hell's wrong with you? In a box? He's like the. He's
One
just
sec, I'm doing moderating.
Yeah, banning me on the other channel. I bet.
Not you.
Oh. Well, in that case, I can keep going.
It's been a little while since somebody needed moderator. It's actually kind of impressive that
Is someone being a
You-
dipshit?
you lot
Ping
have-
Tao. Sorry, go ahead.
Ping the server owner 10 times challenge.
When you deleted the politics channel at the time, I thought that was just gonna make all the toxicity like bleed over to the other chats. But turns out that just being fair about it and keeping all of it down all the time seemed to have made a very nice place to be a part of the hobby.
Yeah, because it's basically when we had the containment channel for it, it let people talk about it there. And then when the containment channel went away, if you continue talking about it elsewhere, you're just going to get banned. It's a very straightforward and self-solving problem. It's great.
I'm actually really happy about how that turned out, because now there is a place to talk about the hobby and nothing else, and that's good.
I don't know. I always kind of assumed that the idea of having like a politics channel, like an opt-in, if you want to talk about that shit, just do it somewhere nobody can see it, was a good idea. But I'm glad to be proven wrong.
Yeah, the problem is like when it's just opt-in like that, people join, but they always join specifically for that, which runs counter to the actual purpose of the server. We had people who joined our server specifically to talk in our politics chat. Like, there are so many people who only post in the meme chat. And, like, I get it. Memes are cool. I like to laugh at memes, too. But, like, why the fuck would you join a server specifically to post memes and nothing else?
If it's a meme server, I get it. It's like such a... I mean, surely you'd be here for the hobby, not for the hobby memes. And most of the time, people aren't even posting like Warhammer 40k memes. It's just everything with a lot of weird trash in between. Actually,
The biggest thing I've learned about like quote unquote freedom of speech online Discord servers is that once you do it, you're gonna be one of the few places that does allow it, which means that everybody who just need it to be able to say the shit that they actually want to say will flood to the space you've just created.
Yeah, I guess.
And what results is just kind of obvious.
I mean, I've always sort of been on the mind like free speech is great and absolutely necessary, but also don't be a dick. And I think that's where a lot of people sort of fail the test.
You
That's
gotta
why
tolerate everything but intolerance.
that's why I like that Discord is it's not a democracy. It's literally a totalitarian dictatorship from the person at the top.
Yeah, if you're being an idiot, you're probably gonna get asked to leave, and if you don't leave, you're gonna be forcefully removed, which is,
Yep.
it's kind of a dick thing to do, but well, like it's your little hangout. You can do whatever the hell you want.
It's my favorite thing when someone tries to defend the fact we're banning them with saying, "But it's my right. I have free speech." It's like, dude, this server is hosted in Europe.
Yeah, sure, you have free speech. You can walk out down the street and go say that shit there. Nobody's stopping you, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But I ain't gonna deal with it.
Just not here. Go away.
For a space to be a private space and not a public space.
I mean, it kind of depends. Like, after all, the server is like an opt-in sort of little personal. I wouldn't say personal group, but it's like it's like a very self-contained sort of corner of the internet. You don't get free speech there. You just have to follow the rules, and if you don't, well, end of story.
Freedom of speech is also only protecting you from the government.
Yeah, and as far as I know, Snugs isn't a government plant, or at least I fucking hope not. And
I'm a GW plant.
yeah,
Snugs
according
fucking
to-
glowy.
I love all the people who call me a shill. Like, whenever I ban people, they'll often resort to me saying they're a shill because I tell people to not be assholes. And, like, I've recasted thousands of dollars. Just myself, not even counting all the recasts I've bought. Or the 3D prints I've done. All the people I've turned to recasting.
Mhm.
It's like, you're just a fucking shill, man. It's like, dude, I've spent more money on recast than you have on legitimate models.
Is the logic there that they just identify so strongly with being anti-GW that they think that any and all action, quote-unquote, against them is somehow in support of GW?
Yeah, you're with me or you're against me, no middle ground kind of thing. Those people aren't interested in discussions.
I posted progress pics on
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
Hive, and I also posted a nice setup picture there.
Cute dragon.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's kind of sad. Like the first thing I noticed was the dragon as well, not the mini he's working on, but the dragon in the back.
I was mostly taking in like the ambiance in the first picture. I really dig it. It's a very moody image. And like I mean that in a good way. Like the lighting balance and everything. It's kind of got that like modern day Renaissance feel to it.
My
That's
room
nice.
pretty much always looks like that because, I have sensoral sensitivity, so it's either going to be dim or I'm gonna be trying to sleep.
Yeah, it looks like a depressive I mean, no, that's mean. I'm just joking, please. No, but it's nice. Your own little, your hobby corner in the unloving dark void, El Cthulhu.
Somewhere deep inside, that actually kind of hurt me.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, but if for what it's worth, I would rather have your decently dark room. The only lights, for some reason, I decided to put up like lamps with bronze inside them, so at night everything is orange in my room.
That must be
And
really weird.
yeah, I'll admit it took some time getting used to it. And you might actually notice, not in these pictures, but in just pictures of my army, that there's always this sort of weird orange hue if I take the pictures.
Mm.
So no, I would actually prefer getting like a decent dark room with proper lighting, so I can, yeah. So if you're kind of jealous of your rig, Luxa.
I just buy a bunch of IKEA lamps. They're $8 and they attach anywhere, and then I just put them up everywhere and I use them for everything. They're the best.
I mean, they're good
I'm
and
actually
cheap
kind
and
of upset.
seriously?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just, I guess.
No, I get
It
you,
was,
bud.
There was a weakness there that you happened to find by accident.
Oh no, come on, I'm sorry, dude.
I'm more glad that you did find it though, because now I'm aware of it and I can address it.
No, it doesn't look like a. It just looks like a dark room. There's really nothing more or less to it. It's just a dark room, which is fine. There's nothing bad about it.
Yeah,
I get
it's
I
where you're
get-
comfortable.
On a rational level, I completely understand that you meant it as
Yep.
a joke.
But the shit brain does not care about rationality.
I love.
I'm just sort of realizing that a part of me still like identifies with, you know, just, being in the hole and not being able to get out of it.
Oh, don't
Even
worry.
though,
Come on.
Again, rationally, I can
Oh.
tell myself that I am doing stuff to get out of it.
Drago, I need you to do me something. Do something for me. Do me something. Need you to do something for me, bud. Post your favorite model. Like, take a new picture of it. Whatever it is.
Fuck. Like, out of my collection?
Yeah. Your favorite thing you've put hands on.
Does that have to be a miniature, or does it include other people?
I'm not picky. If you want to come over here, I'm always down for a hug.
Well, I'm not the best swimmer, and the ocean is pretty big, so probably gonna have to pass on that.
But so am I.
Oh, dude, congrats! Nomad on Strike just finished his Tyrannocyte.
Oh, cool.
That
Is there
What's a
any way for
Tyrannocyte?
is there any way for people on stream to post pictures anywhere?
I
They
don't.
could post an Imgur link.
They could.
Oh yeah, if they do that, yeah. Because I mean, now I
Oh.
want to see it. Like if you know,
That's the Nid drop pod, I think.
I could Google it, but rather just wait for a picture now.
Yeah, feel free if you want to post like
That's-
a link to it, like an Imgur link or like a Discord like picture link or whatever. However you want to share it, I'd be down to check it out.
If he wants to share it, of course.
Yeah, of course. Only if you want to. You don't have to.
We are not gonna
Unfortunately,
show up on your. Yeah.
The model that's my favorite is still broken.
Hang on.
Oh.
I could just hold it by the broken base and take a picture though.
That works.
I'd much prefer just sending the one I, took care. taking.
That's fair.
He's
If you
about
want to post that one, that's cool too.
He's about to hit us with an
Yeah.
Imgur link, guys. Excited.
Nice.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
but
trying to
it's
still
not-
load up the stream.
It's not like we're gonna force people to post images. Like we're not gonna show up on your front door like bats and boxes of water.
Maybe you won't, coward.
Listen, if you're gonna do it, I'm all up for it. But I'll need to drink to sort of keep myself going, because that is yeah, I'll need liquid encouragement for that, or to just sort of get me into it, you know.
I'm one of those people who is at like one level really vexed by or like taxed by social interaction. But I also fucking love it, so if you just randomly show up at my door, I'll like just take you in. I'll make you food, I'll talk to you. But in like 2 hours I'll be like, okay. You can stay here, but I'm going to sleep.
Just stay in my house. It's like The Sims when your character is like goodbye, and then the guy that they're hosting just stays in the house while they don't do stuff.
That is such a weird fucking game. There is so much weird shit going on.
For what game? Sorry?
The
The
Sims.
Sims, just there is so much stuff that you experience in that game, and you just think to yourself like, why is this even a thing?
Because it's a real life simulator.
Yeah, how often do you find yourself hosting a party and then the guests just not leaving and everyone be okay with it?
I don't party, so I don't really have an honest answer to that.
He gives us an
Yeah,
Imgur
well,
link.
you-
I'll post that in the pictures channel, so he can.
You
How many
are-
pictures do you want?
You are a Discord moderator, so of
Ooh,
course
that
you're
looks
going to have
nice.
fun.
It's true. You have two options: be a pedophile or be an introvert. I went with the latter.
Yeah, I can't blame you for that one. All right, let's take a look at that picture. Blow it up.
Ah, yeah, that's a badass looking thing. I really like the black and green.
That is very striking.
Huh?
That fucks. I also like your background.
It kind of reminds me of like a
Space.
No, I was gonna say like it has some sort of a like with the green and the black, it has some sort of like Necron-y vibes, but that's
Yeah.
just the glowing green pipes. It just reminds me of like your usual '90s alien sort of creature, and it's really unsettling. So well done.
Yeah. It's got a very classical sci-fi feel
Yeah,
to it.
it looks absolutely classical sci-fi alien. So very nice.
What he's saying is that he hates it. And he
Shut
like
up.
he wants it to break.
You, no, I'm much nicer than he's making me sound to be. So please have mercy.
Yeah.
No, does he? I'm just curious. Does your Hive fleet have a name, dude? For a limited painting option, you had you actually did very well. And now you have less limited painting options. Well, the good thing about painting is that if you're unhappy with it, you can always go back and touch up on it or add different things with different colors. But honestly, it looks good. And I mean that. I'm not just, pulling your leg here.
I really like the contrast between the green and the
Oh.
kiting blades because it
Yeah.
gives that separation between the fleshy parts and the
Yeah.
hard parts. I think
Yeah.
a lot of people when they paint knit models they don't really make that visually apparent, but
Yeah.
you managed to.
So is this thing
I
supposed
mean,
to be
I'm
like a biological thing, or
yeah,
okay.
Tyranids are all completely biological constructs. And
Okay,
they
they're just like the Zerg, right?
yeah, that's a good example. They've come from outer space to pretty much just eat everything to become larger and to create more of themselves. And no one really knows what their purpose or point or reasoning is because you can't reason with something that just wants to eat your face.
You know that? Yeah, I really hate when that happens.
Ex-wives, am I right?
I'm too young to relate. Let's go. My flesh color didn't really pop like I had hoped, so I recently purchased a few of those choices. I think it works.
Well, again, it looks very striking, and it definitely has that like sort of terror from outer space feel to it. So nailed it. But yeah, I mean, if you're not happy with it, there's nothing stopping you from applying a few washes to the fleshy parts and then highlighting the raised areas. But I mean, it definitely wouldn't be unhappy how it came out. An army of this just painted like this with the weird greeny flesh and the striking black white lime
Wow,
green
calling his
sort of
model
colors.
weird.
I mean, it is a floating sack of flesh that'll explode and just spew out other fleshy creatures. Yeah, it is kind of weird.
That's
But
hot.
then,
Whoa.
fuck's
Snugs,
sakes.
Snugs.
What? I didn't do anything.
Yet.
Did you have a pint?
No, God, no, I don't drink.
Okay, well,
Once
that's
upon a time, I drank a lot, but
yeah.
Oh,
I got out of the Navy and stopped entirely.
That's relatable.
Right.
I made 3/4 of a whole bottle of absinthe disappear in one night.
God dang.
That's not healthy. That's bad for you, my friend.
Alright, cool. So now I have a flamethrower boy and a grenade launcher boy to go along with the sergeant.
Hey, cool.
I'm getting there. I'm gonna next get this Voxcaster.
The backpack dude. I always like that model. He just looks, it looks. I don't even know what to call it. Like prepared and
Yeah.
realistic and.
He looks ready.
Well, and there you go.
Oh, he posted it?
Done.
Oh. I mean,
Ah, yeah, the Lord Discordant, right?
Nope.
is
Oh no,
it-
that's
is it-
Enercaris Scoria. Right.
And this is the boy that went straight to Legends.
Dude. I mean, I still really like your color scheme. And your painting. I mean, this is just.
My only regret is that I didn't make it, like, different enough from Night Lords, so everybody just
Fuck.
thinks I'm collecting
Well,
Night
they're
Lords.
not Night Lords. It's black armor instead of dark blue. So.
It is dark blue.
Oh, okay,
Well,
so it's
my
dark
bad.
blue with runes instead of lightning, and it's not a space marine, so. I mean, the rest of your army is, I suppose.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it. I mean, they're not Night Lords. Done.
There is a bit of a joy in correcting them and going like, actually, name drop.
Actually.
Oh, apparently
Well,
he's got
actually, it's my custom
he has a Terravagon, and then he's a Tyrant and a Carnifex coming soon.
All right, going
Hell
for
yeah.
the big stuff. If I know my my Tyranids.
I don't.
No, I think the Turvigon is the I think that's one of the two underground sort of crawly guys. The Hive
I thought all the
Tyrants.
Gaunts were like the troop dudes.
Yeah.
That's not me correcting you. I just have no fucking idea. To be
No,
clear.
this is a Turvigon instead of a Turvigaunt.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
fair.
no,
That makes sense.
no, a Turvigon I think is one of the underground Edie guys. The things that just burrow up from the ground and ruin everyone's day.
Vor,
The
yeah.
the long snake tails.
He offered another
And
picture.
the yeah, there we go. That is the I think that's one of the guys that more or less comes underground and just ruins everyone's summer barbecue. Which I really like the models. Hive Tyrants are sort of like the HQ choices, big, strong, very clever, very deadly. And Carnifexes are like living battering rams.
They're
Oh,
Lehman
there we go.
Russes made of meat.
Yeah, pretty. That's actually a good way to put it. Trigon is a burrower, so that's the the diving guy I was talking about, or the burrower. Turvigon is a gaunt spawn unit. Well, this shows that I know absolutely nothing about Tyranids, and I should read up.
Yeah, you never
What a
know when
guy.
you need to get secret tech against him in like some obscure match.
Yeah.
The secret tech against Tyranid players is to not play against them. They have a lot of models.
Dang, for a
No, but
roast,
I
dude.
think, like, as far as all of the armies in 40k go, Nids are just one of the cooler ones. Like, it's this extraterrestrial, truly alien invasion force. You can't reason with them. They just want to eat, and they will, like, the shadow and the warp. Once they come in, all sort of warp communication and travel becomes impossible. So it's impossible to get reinforcements. Psychers tend to go insane or blow up. It's just terrifying. Like, there's some shadow over reality that comes in, all connections drop, and then you start seeing these creatures just coming out of space. It's terrifying, and I love it.
Also, sometimes off the ground as well.
Yeah, sometimes they also come out of the ground and pretty much anywhere you don't expect them. It really, they are terrifying. They're probably the last enemy I would want to face in 40k. On the tabletop, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm probably gonna lose anyway, so might as well have fun, crack some jokes. But like in the actual setting, they scare me.
You were a Tau Tyranid player anyway. Aren't Tau like really funny in that like they just abuse range or something?
Snugs, do you want to comment?
Yeah. So that's a fairly what's I'm looking for? Dated?
I only mean
No,
it in a way
it's
that
fine.
like I saw a meme about it like way back. So
Yeah, trust me, that's what 90% of the knowledge in Warhammer comes from is memes. But no, Tau, their whole thing is that they are a mobile reactionary force. I thought he said I have a simping army.
what kind of army is that? Oh god.
But yeah, so their whole thing is they are a gunline army, but they're meant to be a gunline army that's constantly in motion, rather than just standing there and shooting. But unfortunately, in recent editions, that hasn't been super well represented. But the rules that have been being teased for the coming codex look really, really interesting.
That's nice.
For some reason, an army that was always meant to be, the army with a lot of movement tricks and very good shooting and bad everything else except durability, somehow became the army that just stays in their deployment zone and kills you without ever moving.
Yeah, the thing that they became hated for was like 8 years ago in 7th edition. There was a rule that they used called Vector Strike, I think, which was basically any of their battle suits could move their full movement, up to and including advancing to double their move, shoot all their weapons, and then move again. They called it Jump, Shoot, Jump, which means you have your battle suit pop out from behind cover, shoot something with all of its many, many powerful guns, and then it jumps back behind cover so that way nothing can threaten it. Which is not terribly fun to play against, because there's no counterplay.
I can imagine.
Yeah, we in the business call this guess who's not getting invited for the next tournament. Unless, of course, every single one of them play Tau, and then you just sort of, well, the only obvious outcome is that you also start playing Tau. So that's sort of the tournament mentality,
But
which is really cool. There's like people that buy a new army every year because they want the most overpowered stuff for tournaments. And
Whales.
yeah,
But
yeah.
here
Well,
what kind of happened as well is because everybody, had the background association of Otau are really cheesy, Otau are not fun to play against, then no casual person started playing them. Nobody wanted to play the, cheese army.
yeah.
And what resulted from that is only people with a competitive mindset ever picked the army up. So it just enforced the, stereotype.
Yeah, it's like
And
a
just
like a,
not
a
being fun to play
vicious
against.
cycle. But then again, I've always sort of just figured like play what you want, think or paint and build what you think is coolest. Just have fun. Like the older I get, the less I care about winning, and like it's more about just having fun. And
Yep.
you can do that with any model on the table. You don't need the meanest, most annoying, most sort of nagging sort of army. You can just have fun no matter what you put on the table. Which to me is like the most important aspect of the hobby anyway. Just, have a good time.
For me,
Nerd.
there's an odd hybridization that comes to play in that, because a big part of beauty for me is the beauty of function. Not
Okay.
necessarily from like a rules perspective, but just me being able to imagine the military role and just function that that unit and that warrior choice would
The
serve
narrative of it.
in the force. Yeah, kind of like the function, military efficiency narrative or like
Yeah.
meta narrative behind the warrior choice.
I mean,
That's probably way too in depth for
well, no, I
what
mean,
it actually
listen,
is.
if you want to get really serious and realistic and just really in depth about your army, that's fine. I just like compared to my army, I just buy whatever I think looks cool and then I completely ruin it in two colors. So, to each their own, really. If that's how you enjoy your army, who are we to tell you that you're wrong or that you should stop doing it?
I'm
Shut the
right.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Your army looks stunning.
Thank you.
Who am I to say that? Me. And I'm right, damn it.
Well, that's like your opinion, man.
Yeah, and my opinion's right. We just covered this. I'm glad we were able to come back around to it.
When are you going to turn that into a server rule anyway? Like Snugs is always right. Duh.
I mean, I don't need to make a rule of it, because just generally speaking, it
Uh,
is the case.
just general knowledge already. All right.
I think, like, really it is. Nobody really questions my lore knowledge anymore, because everybody knows that, like, I'm a fucking loser.
I finally started reading actual books instead of just, relying on what I've heard on YouTube lore videos, and it's helping.
What a guy! Educating yourself. Hell yeah. That's that shit that I like.
Because I realized that it's probably kind of infuriating if you've read a recent book and you're talking about, the lore there, and then somebody in the chat is just like, well, actually, this YouTuber said.
Yeah.
YouTube, where knowledge goes to die.
Fuck. Damn it, I broke off this middle finger. Son of a bitch, well, I'll print another hand.
Wait, what did you? Huh? Who? Huh?
This battlesuit I'm having, I had a middle finger hand option for it, so I said, fuck it, why not? He has three hands, one holding the ion accelerator, one holding the shield and pointing, and the other one flipping off. Because why not?
Right, he's flipping off, but his middle finger broke.
Yeah, so now I have to print another hand. That's the
I-
problem with really small bits like that.
I somehow wonder if this maybe is some sort of message, some sort of sign.
No, I'm not good at subtlety. You'd know.
No, I know.
I let people know how I feel.
Is Lemon gonna join us?
He said he wasn't feeling up to hobbying. He just drove he drove all the way to Iowa and then all the way back here to Michigan.
Mhm.
In the span of 2 days. Like,
Oh Jesus! I assume that is a long distance.
it's about a 9-10 hour drive each way.
Jesus.
That's
Why?
insane.
What? Was it a woman?
I mean, I assume women were there, but no, it was Christmas family.
Oh, well, oh yeah, okay. You know what? That is an acceptable second option. I'm not gonna grief him for that.
I will.
All right, all right.
Last Christmas, I gave you my sweet home Alabama.
I dislike this remix.
All right. Well, you can say what you want, but at least it's going new places. Or, depending on Alabama, maybe not so new, but,
Everybody loves a little bit of inbreeding.
Lord,
Nobody does it like the cousins do it.
All right. Maybe I should start drinking.
All right, time to work on my Riptide. But first, drinks. Water, for those of you who are curious. Only Dix played that way. I assume that's in reference to the jump, shoot, jump. Hi, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Okay, flipping. Okay, I'm decking out my sergeant right now. I'm kind of happy with how he's turning out. This guy's pretty sick. Got the loose lasgun on his back. Got the weird canteen pack that came with this.
Well, even in war, and it's important to stay hydrated.
Exactly. Keeps the Imperial Guardsmen like nice and tender and juicy for the people who like eat them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. If we're gonna go that route.
I don't know, it's like every cutscene I've seen from like any Warhammer game just involves the Imperial Guardsmen getting like murked by something.
It's not an entirely undeserved reputation, but it's like they're like your standard human troops. They are, generally speaking, they are trained, but they're not superhuman, and that is in a universe that is very much out to kill everything. So they really don't have a fair advantage. It's not a fair playing field at all.
Yeah, because I remember
The Imperial Guard. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, there's just a lore video just saying like like they're just like the best humans, but the best humans don't mean anything in this world.
Pretty much, yeah. Like the Guard are typically raised from the best that planetary governments have, and then they undergo additional training to be able to fight the things that they are expected to fight. Their equipment, their everything is some of the best that humanity has that they can produce on scale, but the problem is that they're fighting demons.
Which might be a bit of a difficulty if you're trying to
But they also win, so
yeah.
It's kind of like that angry demon that is coming at you that wants nothing more than to rip your head off and collect your skull. Well, he's very angry and he's very scary, but there's not one of you. There's like 100,000 of you on that battlefield, and your gun on its own might not do a lot, and neither might you, because well, you're just human. But like you have a lot of tanks, you have a lot of manpower, you have artillery,
and some of the best tanks.
And some of the most durable, rugged, proven, and tried and proven tanks in existence. So yeah, your chances might be fucky, but you might die, but the army might still win.
It's also a matter of averages. The vast majority of wars in 40k are not like the horrible meat grinder wars. Most of them, the Guard shows up and they use their overwhelming force of number and equipment and win, and then leave and move on to the next theater of war. Rinse, repeat a good few times. The majority of their combats are actually against other humans. That's something that's talked about in a lot of the books, is the fact that like most of their fighting is done against humans, not superhuman demigods or super bugs or wizards, etc.
Yeah.
Killer aliens on every corner. Yeah, with how big the Imperium is, a lot of the fighting is just going to come from people that don't want to be part of the Imperium anymore. So they call in the big guys to put them back in line, and usually that's the Guard. And if things
The term you're
really...
looking for is cowards.
Yeah, well... But the thing is, when things get out of hand and the traitors to the Imperium have a little more firepower or willpower than they originally expected, there might be more guards or more specialized units, and generally speaking, the more the Imperium sends in, the more fucked the situation on the planet becomes as well.
Like, Space Marines are so like quintessentially a part of the setting, but in reality, like if a space marine's a space marine, one or two of them are at a war, that means it's probably gonna be really, really fucking bad. Because there really aren't that many marines around in the grand scheme of things.
I think the lore sort of states that if all put together, there's a single marine for every planet in the world or in the
Yep.
universe. And singular marines can do a lot, but generally speaking, they don't win wars. So chapters have to be really careful about where they send their marines, because, well, there's only so many marines to go around, and a lot of fucking war in, well, Warhammer.
And the loss of one marine is a huge one.
Yeah, better to sacrifice countless human lives than one marine, because they're not born equal. Or well, the marines aren't exactly born, but you get the point.
Yeah.
In the grim darkness of the far-flung future of humanity, there is only war.
Here we go.
To be a man in these times is to live amongst uncountable trillions.
Do you know that by heart, or you?
Welching of thirsting gods.
Once upon a time I did the whole thing, like the whole 4-paragraph one.
Jeez.
That was originally attributed to Vulcan.
Well, he's not wrong.
It was one of the last things he said before he left.
Poor
Because
guy.
he got the big depresso.
Yeah.
All of
You
guys
can't
fucking
really
suck.
blame him.
I can't do
No. What was that, Drago?
All of you guys fucking suck. I can't do this anymore. Yeet.
Can't do what?
Well, that is more or less what he did. Yeah.
Oh,
Again.
Vulcan, yeah. Oh
Yeah.
wow, I just saw those nids. Dude, I love that scheme. That fucks.
Yeah, it's pretty striking, huh?
Yeah.
It's right. It kind of reminds me. I think there's another scheme that uses like white skin and I don't know. It looks comparable to that, but this is like its own spin. It's really really fetching.
What are we spinning? Are we spinning to win?
No, we are spinning nids. Like we get one Hormigaunt in the middle, and everyone stands in a circle around it, has to slap the tail, and the last person that survives wins the nid.
You win the nid. Like you just
Yeah.
get the nid.
You get the nid. Yeah.
Are you gonna have like a pet to keep?
Feeding it's a bitch.
Well, feeding is a bitch, and controlling it might be a challenge, but high risk, high reward. That's the thing with gambling, right?
Oh
Yeah,
totally.
if you can raise it properly, then you'll have a loyal, vicious monster.
Although, I seem to recall that nids are one of the creatures that if they get disconnected from the hive mind, they just flee and hide somewhere.
Depends on the specific strain, but yeah, generally, like gaunts and stuff will go feral and go hide and cower.
Yeah. That's not to say they're not dangerous anymore, because if you get close to a feral dog, well, if you've ever been close to a feral dog, you know that they, that is.
Seem to remember that Goans can breed independent.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That
They
makes
also
it
have
worse.
very short life cycles, so they kind of go the rabbit way about it.
Yeah.
That makes sense given like their role.
Yeah. Still, it's the worst fucking thing, because like having a like too many rabbits in your region is annoying enough, but if the rabbits are like 20 times as big and actively murdering everything they find, that is how do the young kids say? That is a yikes.
I do not wish to be able to describe rabbits as having scything talons.
Well, I think hunting them would be a lot more exciting. I don't like hunting things that can't fight back. So
I do.
you know what?
I much prefer fighting things that can't fight me.
With hunting, I feel like if it's their life on the line, they should be able to fight back. At least make it fair.
Disagree. That's why
So
we're apex predators.
This is why I'm only going to hunt like big game with a spear and
A wiffle ball bat.
well, I mean, hunting a lion. If you're gonna have to go and die hunting something, might as well be hunting a lion. That's heroic. Alternatively, survive the encounter and just go home. That would be preferable, but
That is why gun.
we're back to the best in slot choice
Let's
for,
go.
for you.
Okay.
You
I'm
you doing okay again?
putting the one coat of gray and the one coat of beige over the skin parts on that one model, so I'm gonna be done unless a spark of inspiration hits me and I want to
Nothing wrong with
put
that.
a gray coat on another one. Fuck.
All I have to do now is give it another wash and then weather this door and then put it in.
It sucks having like a very defined limit on how much effort you can put towards something. But I feel like I'm getting better with that.
Just about building up endurance.
Or alternatively, just knowing your limits and accepting them for what they are.
Yep, that too.
Like there's no point in pushing yourself too much and then realizing the day after, like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
Huh, I'm miserable. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, would not advise.
Ah, damn it. I'm trying to make a really small little dot.
And
I
it's not
sort
working.
of found out that I may just have chronic fatigue in a way that I can't really do anything about.
Oh,
But
sucks.
in the case and that I can do something about it, I'm gonna put the work in and see what happens.
Well,
Hey,
again, the best you can do is try and make the best of things, but really don't feel like sort of forced to push yourself too much,
you'll find your comfort zone.
I only feel forced in the way of, I gotta do it for me, because otherwise, I'll never know.
Yeah, well, doing it for yourself and with these things is very much a good outcome.
That's the person to do it for, because, like, fuck everybody else.
Okay.
Unless you want to do it to fuck everybody else. Like, that's an honorable goal, too.
Yeah, and actually makes some sense. I think I'm nearly done with this griffin.
There we go.
Is it howling?
Yes. I mean, I guess technically speaking, it's rampant. I think that's like the heraldic term for a griffin standing like that, or just any animal really in heraldry. Heraldry? There's an R in there.
There is,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Can I ever show you my guard with their, like, heraldry and stuff?
I don't think you did. All I know from you is
Have
the
I never seen them? Please do
is the
show.
Pink Legion of Snugs.
What was that?
Fuck.
Did someone just strike a piano chord?
Who is that? Is that
It's
Moxa?
Fosca, probably. He's been flex on us with his piano skills.
Oh, look at him.
What a guy.
I'm not whipping out my bass guitar. You can have this round.
The only thing I can whip out can't make noise, so...
No, yes, it can. Just
Not
slap it
that
really hard.
attitude.
There we go. Posted my, tank commander and escort.
I was thinking about you posting something else. Yeah, okay. Minis, that's...
It was your tank commander.
Get your damn mind out of the gutter.
Well, you mentioned about whipping it out. Like, what was I? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I'm
You
whipping
did
out my
show me
tanks.
stuff. Yeah.
We're doing Warhammer
Nice
right now, my friend.
Vanquisher battle cannon there. What's the
I
range?
like him. They have this really weird sort of 90s home, scratch build 40k feel to them.
Ooh, are those the like mech guys you talked about? I was like converting. No. That guy was different. He was more like steampunk.
Oh, my AdMech, yeah. My AdMech are very heavily converted. Ping.
How loud is the piano?
It's coming through clearly. I won't say it's over loud.
We notice it. Let's keep it there.
I'm gonna turn it down some, because like it gets louder.
It is getting louder, you're right.
It's getting closer. We're fucked. Actually, do you think...
really good.
Very soothing.
It sounded familiar. I don't know why it sounded familiar, but it sounded familiar.
Oh no, it sounded familiar because it was copyrighted. I just got a strike. No.
Might have serenaded with you in the VC before.
Maybe. There's one thing I love. It's being serenaded by the Finns.
Does it happen often?
We have a fair amount of Finns here.
Yeah, you mean
My-
like in the server in America?
In my area in America.
Oh, seriously? Oh.
Yep, there's a... Michigan is one of the largest populations of the Finns outside of Finland.
So can we actually nail it down now? Does Finland exist?
No.
Oh. They're just all CIA plants in your area.
Man, I love that ad when it comes up. CIA plants in your area.
God, I've had these Windsor these Raphael brushes for months now, and I just haven't used them yet. I'm so terrified of fucking them up.
Are they really nice
Like,
brushes?
Yeah, they're really nice brushes, and it's just like I'm so terrified of fucking them up and just breaking them and doing something horrible to them. Like, I'm not worthy of using good brushes.
I, twice a year, go buy a 5-pack of brushes for $3. And that's all I use.
All right.
I see no reason to buy expensive brushes.
Well, I usually there's like a mini store around the corner more or less here, and they sell these brushes for like €2 to €3, and they're just my workhorse brushes. They're my beaters. And
Drago, can you play Freebird?
Maybe.
Can you do Wonderwall?
Sure.
Every time I ask
Like
for
it.
Wonderwall, I expect someone to start throwing like an amp to my head or something, because that's
No.
what I deserve.
I will actually take you up on that challenge and make you like that song.
Oh Jesus, I regret everything. Tell my parents I love them.
I don't think they'd believe me.
Fuck you.
I mean, I'm some stranger on the internet. If I call them, it's like, hey, your son said he loves you. And they're like, who the fuck are you? Get out of here.
That is a good point, actually.
Yeah, like I said, I'm never wrong.
Alright, I don't zoom in too far on this one.
Sometimes we find things we are not looking for, and we lose the sense of reason.
I probably shouldn't sing because that stop you guys from talking.
No, I mean, just a little bit is fine.
You're showing off your skills, baby.
Sometimes we lose what we are caring for, and then face the day without them. My life, my home, my you. Sometimes we fail to say how hurt we are, when the word we fear speaks treason. Don't wanna be there when my Cupid dies from a wound by his own arrow. Here's to life, my home, my you. Music lesson drown my sorrow when I'm on my own. Dry my eyes on a shoulder, but it's not my own. I cannot hold you. My tears are made of stone. night I put my shoulder, but tonight I dance alone.
That was
Very
nice.
well done.
Yeah.
We actually gained someone on the stream while that was going on. They came for the
Hey,
music.
oh, dude, we're up to 8 people now. That is.
Yep.
Dude, solid. Let's go.
Yeah. To those people watching this stream, I hope you had a happy Christmas, and God, if this is your usual choice for Christmas, God help us all. We are terrible people.
I'm not.
Especially
I'm a wonderful person.
No, he's the worst. Oh, I've got to do the weathering now. I don't want to do the weathering.
I'm sure you'll fuck it up. Don't worry.
Wow.
You just said something mean about me. I don't want to hear it when I respond.
Yeah, you know what? That is fair. We're 1 for 1 now. Anyway, there we go. Here, let me show you the vehicle it's gonna go into. Shouldn't pop up on stream anymore. There we go.
Ooh, yes.
Yes.
Storm Eagle.
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I am so terrified of weathering it because I know like if you go too hard into the weathering, it just becomes. Eesh.
That stands to reason for all weathering. It's very easy to overdo.
Yeah, there really is such a thing as too much when it comes to weathering, sadly.
I just want to say, this is going very well. Like, this is a very pleasant time.
Yeah, it's been a
Very
nice stream
glad
so far.
that you all showed up.
Yeah, I'm glad that I actually had time for once. Even though it is well, second Christmas Day, I suppose. I don't really know how it works in other countries.
Second Christmas?
Yeah, we actually like we have Christmas Eve and then first Christmas Day and second Christmas Day and third Christmas Day.
Fucking hobbits.
You know what? I will take that and carefully say yes.
It's time for second breakfast.
I mean, imagine being so well off that you can just decide like, fuck it, we'll just eat another breakfast. That is really not a bad situation to be in, I think.
That's basically how I live my life. It's why I'm fat.
You know what? Fair enough.
Food is great, self-control isn't. Live your life.
Yeah. Well, living your life requires you to not eat yourself to death. So, a little restraint,
A little bit.
Yeah, not too much. Too much restraint is also bad for yourself. As with all things in moderation, but also moderation in moderation.
Oh, that was a little too much glue. That's not good. Oh well.
Doing fat lines of coke off of various hookers.
You know,
Live
getting
the
that,
life.
I'm getting that jar effect you're talking about, like way back on this guy. Oh well.
The jar effect. Oh, like the okay. No, I didn't remember that reference, but here we are. No, but don't worry about it. The thing with plastic glue is that it doesn't really dry all that fast. Like it's not super glue. You're not gonna glue your fingers together.
Griffin,
So there's
I thoroughly... sorry.
there's no problem if you just want to
I just, like-
yank them apart again and just fit them in again.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
And you can wipe it off as well.
Yeah.
Griffin,
Yep.
I thoroughly enjoyed that I could hear you going from confusion to the visual and then to the realization.
With the jar thing.
Yeah. I could tell that you were seeing something in your head.
Oh. Well,
Oh, I'm so sorry. That message got hit by the auto mod, and it did not get sent. Oh my god, hang on. Whoever that was, I didn't actually get to read your name. I closed the mess. I accepted the message though.
What the
Apparently my auto. Dude, I need to like actually like fix my auto mod. Hang on.
I guess so.
Cause it just hits literally like every like flippin' swear word.
Seriously, it's kind of terrible that everything we say just gets through, but like the few members of the audience that there are, they're like, no, you're not allowed to speak. Be quiet, pleb.
Yeah, I am so sorry if I've missed your messages. I just took over my actual Twitch page and it said all these messages were banned. Or not banned, like just removed.
Oops.
Let me see.
Well, clearly that explains why the audience has been so quiet.
Let me see. Auto mod rule sets.
I'll stay awake.
Yeah, just all the gamer words.
God's
Yep.
not taking prisoners tonight.
I don't know how to use Twitch. This is so weird.
Those voices gone. I must have kicked them out. Must have kicked them out. I swear I heard demons yet.
You know, I'll figure it out later. Until then,
Told me I must go.
until then, we'll just figure it out.
Told me I must go.
Oh no, Nomad, don't don't apologize for being busy during a paint along stream. Don't.
How fucking dare you be busy?
Yeah, no.
Aw.
How dare you? You monster.
No, it's this was the whole reason that Loxa came to me for this in the first place. Like, you have a nice reason to talk and chat about painting stuff and just, actually putting in some work. And painting is more fun when you're with people.
The biggest reason for me is that because of my TISM, all of my just actions and, well, pretty much everything is vented through interaction. Otherwise, it just becomes very vexing for me. So just having somebody around to talk to immediately just makes things go smoothly for me.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to move away from it being a requirement, but I'm not sure how much I can go against the grain.
What, autism for these streams? I don't think you can escape that. I'm sorry. Bad
It's
joke.
just, it's a little bit different for everybody, and for me, it's like the part of my brain that's like interaction and expression. That gets like all the stats, min-max built here.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of have to vent everything I do through that side.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, it does.
I get you.
Yep.
Worry not, your pretty little head, my friend.
I wouldn't go that far, but There I go again. I'm so mean again. I'm so sorry, Loxa. I'm a nice guy, I swear.
No, we caught you live in 4K, dude.
Ah, fuck.
I'm a nice guy, I swear. Just the only things that leave my mouth are hurtful.
You make me sound so much worse.
I mean, you're the one who just said it.
Snugs has been telling me to message you with all these things. He's making me do it. I swear.
All I'm saying is that if your knee-jerk reaction is negative, that's your default.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a very pessimistic person, and I use negative jokes to conceal all the pain and hurt in myself, and I have to hang out with
You take it out on other people
nice
who
things.
have their own
nice
problems.
Things. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Nice things.
Oh my god, wait, Losko, how you set it up right now looks like you're me assembling the figures. Like, it looks like you're my face cam right now.
Yeah, just make weird faces and do hand movements.
There we go. Excellent.
Yeah, actually, you kind of remind me of Seth Everman.
Oh my
No?
god, you're not the first person to say that. Holy crap.
I'm not the first. Thank fuck, because that gets confusing. It's never fun when you say like, oh, you kind of remind me of this and that guy. And
No,
go,
I don't remember. It was during our like last D&D session, and those guys' web came out, and somebody was like, "Oh my god, you look just like Seth Everman."
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Alright, the door... Oh, you're bald as well. Well, that... I did not know that.
I'm jealous. I'm only balding.
Oof.
Why
Well,
don't you
you
just
know,
like full send it then?
Nah, I've got enough that I can pretend to have vanity. For a little while longer, at least.
You know, if Keeps was sponsoring me, this would be the perfect time to drop an ad for that right now, but I'm not, so.
This stream brought to you by Wendy's, actually. Fun fact.
There we go. The door has been sort of snuggled in with some white...
Snuggled? Snuggles, you
Yeah.
say?
I was looking for a way to snuggle that word into one of my sentences, and here we go.
You're pretty squirrely.
Wait, I'm a duck. Well, okay.
You are not a duck. You're a furry. There's a difference.
I am not a furry. You take that back. That is the most insulting thing you've ever told me.
I don't think so. There's nothing wrong with being a furry.
Well, I'm not. I mean, it is. Well,
If it's the most insulting thing ever, why would it be a problem?
I'm too tired to have this discussion.
Flicks his luscious locks in pride vanity. Dang, bro.
Oh no! Don't, please don't. No, I know. I used to play Guild Wars 2 a lot, and I ended up in a Jar Guild. Those are the big furry soldier kind of dudes.
Lion men.
And, lion man with horns and just very focused on war and industry. They're awesome, but as it turns out, they also attract so many furries. it was surprising. Like at some point, you end up in a guild and you join the Discord, and you're like, "Holy shit! There's a lot of furries in here," and they're absolutely great people. Like I still talk to them despite not playing the game anymore years later. But
You notice how much he's backpedaling now?
Dang.
That's
I-
I'm gonna
I
I'm gonna
I
track
have
you
black
guys down
friends,
now.
guys. I have a black friend.
No, I don't.
I can't imagine there's a ton of black folks in Finland.
I'm Dutch, but sure.
I thought you were Finnish.
No, I'm Dutch. Actually, it's in the name. If you look at my name in Discord, it actually is Dutch. So you know, it kind of.
Dutch is also just like a name, so I wouldn't.
Yes,
make
I
the
know, but
assumption.
I picked up the name in an Arma 3 company sort of Discord server, and at some point people were going like, well, we can't pronounce your fucking name, so pick something suitable, and well, it became Dutch. So here we are.
So I just want to add on that Nomad on Strike, after your bit of breaking that down, it's like listening to a college girl beat around the bush regarding her lesbian experimental phase.
This is
Well,
going to sound incredibly spicy, but the funny thing about black people in Finland is that there's not a lot of them, but because they are so much more social than Finnish people, it feels like there's a lot more of them.
Interesting. That's how it kind of was in Japan when I lived there.
Yeah, you live
Oh
in
right, you
Japan,
lived in
dang,
Japan
bro.
for yeah. He's like the weeb of the team here.
No, I hated Japan. Thank you very much.
Were you there because of
I
movie
like-
stuff, or?
Yeah, I was stationed in Yokosuka, Japan, on the USS George Washington.
Ah, so you didn't even leave for shore. You just sort of fucked around in your boat.
Nah, we had shore leave. We were in for 6 months, out for 6 months on average.
Okay.
And Japan was really nice, except for the fact that it is every bit of a cyberpunk commercial hellscape that people think
Oh yeah.
is a
if you're-
fantasy.
If you have like a light sensitivity issue or something, don't go. Or at least not to the more populated cities and stuff. Like the rural
Avoid
areas.
Tokyo.
Yeah. I wonder, do you think there's more or less people with like photosensitivity? What's it called? Like when you get spasms and stuff.
Seizures?
Seizures.
Like
Yeah,
photosensitive seizures?
yeah, but it's not like there's a word for it.
Epilepsy?
Epilepsy. There you go. Do you think there's more or less people with epilepsy in Japan? Like are
Probably
there-
less.
like,
They're
I
generally
imagine-
very healthy people.
I also always kind of figure like, yeah, you have epilepsy and then you go to Japan and you just have a fucking seizure and die. So then it's sort of that's a really dark joke. Um,
Go to Japan, visit the suicide forest, have a great time.
Whoa.
okay, we went darker.
The only type of
Would you like
humor
to
is
have
gallows
a
humor.
activity ticket or just the observer ticket?
The what's art?
Oh no.
What'd you say?
The activity ticket or the observer ticket?
Well, I'll try anything once.
Would you like to reserve a lifetime parking spot?
Jesus.
It's the you can drink lava for the rest of your life.
Kind of reminds me of something Terry Pratchett once said.
Yeah,
You know the quote I'm talking about?
yeah, it's got the same kind of energy as his writing.
Yeah, it does. Hey, Loxa, you froze on stream in like a really interesting fucking picture. Like it's a very interesting look. Hold on, let me snag it.
Yeah, the stream, like the video's still going through on Discord. Oh, there we go.
No, I
It
think the
just
problem is
unfucked
like
itself.
OBS is weird. Like if you tab out and tab in some things,
Yeah.
it just freezes. So
I put it up on the stream. Like, it's like you just got caught playing the piano in like a household that hates music.
How big my eyes are? Every time I like look at somebody, it just looks like I'm staring into their fucking soul.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah,
Just
you're
do
not
it.
wrong.
Make people uncomfortable. It's funny.
It's not allowed to see here, but you know.
If someone's uncomfortable because you're looking at them, odds are they have something to hide. So, do it. Look at them.
Staring
Mind if I
into their soul.
play another song?
No, go for it. Or at least it's not my stream. You shouldn't be asking me for my permission.
just keep going.
It's just-
I don't mind.
It's just
So.
nice to ask people if you're gonna,
Nobody's complaining.
something
Yeah.
that grabs the.
And you know, if it goes on for too long, we'll just mute you.
Just mute you without telling you. Just like
Fuck. That's actually happened once and it made me feel so horrible.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That's such a dick move. Like I might joke about it, but I'll never fucking do that. Jesus.
Like,
I mean,
I'm a direct enough person that if I want it to stop, I'm going to ask you to stop.
I appreciate that because, that doesn't feel bad. That's just like, oh, okay, understandable.
yeah, just a quick like, oops, my bad.
I got carried away.
I'll stay awake. The dawn's not taking prisoners tonight. When my notes get in the morning, I don't hear those voices calling. I must have kicked them out. I must have kicked them out. I swear I heard demons yelling those crazy words they were spelling. Told me I was gone. They told me I was gone. But don't tell me why. Won't you let me go? must have kicked them out. I must have kicked them out. I swear I heard demons yell. Those crazy words they whisper told me I was gone. They told me I was gone. But don't tell him why won't you let me go? Do I threaten all your plans? I'm insignificant. Please tell him you have no plans for me. I will set my soul on fire. What have I become? Please tell him you have no plans for me. I will set my soul on fire. What have I become? I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
Oh, Jesse Juniper with the follow. Let's go.
I'll tell him. Please tell him.
Oh, dude, let's get the applause from the chat as well. Let's go. Oh, No Man on Strike followed as well. Let's go. Thanks for the follows, guys.
Oh, there we go, another follower. Yeah. Pops up a little later on the stream, but congrats.
It now dawns on me that I should probably open my voice because I was struggling on the lower bits.
Oh. Actually, on that note, No Man on Strike, wish I had wet panties emote. So, you're doing... there's that confused look over the shoulder again, like, what the hell? But I think you have a fan. Ah, that's a big smile. There we go.
There we go.
It is so weird. There's a delay in, I think it's in Discord, because I can see Loxa moving instantly on my Discord stream, and then like 5 to 10 seconds later he does the exact same on the Twitch stream, and it's so fucking confusing.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
that's
I've
Discord delay
tweeted
plus Twitch delay. So
yeah, it's it's special.
Two shitty programs working as one.
yeah.
Yeah. OBS is apparently just a fucking nightmare, like just straight up unpleasant.
It works well for considering the fact that it's free.
Oh, that is it. Yeah, okay. I thought that was gonna go to like it works 90% of 60% of the time or something. Which,
I mean, it's
you know,
not wrong.
fair enough. Yeah. It's gonna. Is it like the Windows Movie Maker of video editing or video streaming, I should say?
It's kind of the first one that a lot of people end up using because it is free and it does work. Like it has all the functionality. But even people who are more experienced will still use it. Like Markiplier uses OBS.
Seriously?
And he's not exactly a just starting off kind of guy.
No, I think I've heard of him.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't Snugs? You were watching his stream earlier, weren't you?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I remember because I saw him on your PC in the background of one of your progress pics.
Yep. I was watching the new Security Breach gameplay.
Isn't that like what's the name? Like Five Nights at Freddy, just different?
Yeah, it's the new one. That's
Okay.
kind of a it's different. I like it. It's very different from the prior games. It's more of an adventure game than a resource management survival game like the previous ones were.
You say that, but wasn't the previous one like a happy-go-lucky phone game or something?
No,
They brought out
there's
like a
nothing
really
happy-go-lucky
weird...
about Five Nights.
From what I recall, it just being a very, happy little game. Well, I'm probably wrong, but just a phone game that seemed completely out of order with the rest of the games.
Maybe. Admittedly,
Yeah.
I'm not super well up to date on that stuff.
I mean, honestly, I thought FNAF was like one game. Turns out there's like 6 now or something.
And it's like a whole like lore built
Yeah,
around it.
Jesus. They're killer animal. Ooh, no. But yeah,
It's one of those things that's kind of gotten up its own ass with its lore writing.
uh,
And I don't mean that like in a bad way. Scott's a talented storyteller, but it's just kind of reached the point where I don't think he knows exactly what he wants it to be anymore because he never intended it to grow to where it has.
yeah.
So now like people spend a significant amount of time trying to like connect dots where there really very obviously aren't any, and he's trying to cater to that crowd because it's what makes him a lot of money.
Yeah.
Not that I fault him for that by any means.
Hey, if you can make money playing video games, then who are we to complain? Hey,
Making.
yeah. Hey, we're talking about Mark, right? I mean.
I was talking about Scott Cawthon, the actual guy who makes Five Nights.
Oh, right, yeah.
Markiplier, I blame even less. He's a fucking YouTuber for a living. That's very much a feast or famine sort of industry.
Yeah, I do not envy him. I don't think that's a very happy industry to be in at all. That's putting it
He
mildly.
seems to enjoy it overall. You just got to have the personality for it. If you don't, you're not going to have a great time.
Yeah. It's like a really killer
So you're like
economy to
muted
get
on
in.
Discord in case you're like trying to like play music.
I was opening my voice.
Ah,
Do you guys want to hear the song I used to voice train myself?
Sure.
Yeah, heck yeah.
yeah, yep, sure.
I'm sure Nomad's going to be here for it. He's got an admirer.
What?
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 That's...
Oh.
fuck?
You okay there?
Piano's making piano noises. I don't know what's going on.
Just hit it.
Tuck me in beneath the moon, beneath the pen, beneath the rain. Good night, kiss for a child in time.
Yeah, this set of chords is all over the place,
Yeah,
but now I know
I
how to...
can't blame you, and I actually know the original, so yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds
goes
good to me, and
really-
I don't know the original, so
goes
you're
really
doing good.
Let me
fucking
just
high.
hop and that from the top, because now I know where the mistakes on the chord itself are. Okay. Actually, let me also throw the hoodie off. We are serious now.
Oh man.
Right.
Strip.
unending sail, as guiding light shows you all. Be still, know your song, your home. When did you become so cold? The blade will keep on descending. All you need is to feel search for beauty, find your shore. Try to save them all, need no more. You have such oceans within. In the end, I will always love you. In the beginning. Ooh. Ah, fuck, you can probably tell why that's the voice training song.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
But just for the for clarification, the original also Finnish music, Nightwish,
Oh,
and
okay. I know Nightwish. Yeah.
yeah, well, they're pretty well known, but they go very very high. Uh, I do not sing professionally at all, and I just know like my voice when I try to sing along, it does not work. I have to sing like an octave or two lower because I can't get those pitches. But you nailed them pretty well.
Performed by a legitimate opera singer, so I'm
Yes,
extremely proud of being able to keep up.
absolutely. But I think by now they have a different female lead again. They change like every 2 years nowadays, which is a
Yeah,
real
they
fucking
do.
shame. But I actually
I
saw
wonder if they
the
just kinda
original.
burn out
Yeah.
the female singers. And
Sorry.
I wonder if the female singers just get fucking burned out and they need to go
Well, I
to
don't.
voice.
I wouldn't blame them because it's very demanding. But it's kind of sad because I went to a one of the festivals I went to, the very first artist or the very first lead singer of Nightwish was there as well, and like the loudest applause she got was playing one of the old Nightwish songs. Like it's kind of sad because she's tied to Nightwish, and when she's not doing Nightwish stuff, everyone just sort of forgets. I
I
think.
guess it's one of those roles that kind of sticks with you.
Yeah, I mean, you're glued to it, so might as well make the most of it. But I get it. After being on stage and singing the same songs like 10 years or something, I probably want something else too.
That's what they get for being so influential.
I don't know. I mean,
Screw them, right?
you say that, but the life of an artist, it can just be really really tough. Like it's not all. What's the saying? Sunshine and roses or something? Sunshine and
Yeah.
rainbows. Yeah. I mean, if I've played a few gigs, and I can tell you this, it's not the life for me. It's exhaustive.
I just fix fridges.
Did I get you any more donations?
Sunshine and rainbows is the quote. Thank you, TJ Fates.
Did you oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the one.
Hell yeah.
Which is kind of weird, because no way, it does make sense, because when you see the sunshine through the rain, you get the rainbow. So I guess there is sunshine during rainbows. Like, you know what? Never mind.
Well done, buddy. I'm glad you got there.
Next I'm gonna play something more relaxed. I can turn my volume down,
No,
so
dude.
that way.
You don't have to. It's fine.
Yeah, but then
Actually,
you guys could like talk at the same
Before
time.
you play again, can we get an update on the guard regiment? Because you've been quiet for quite a while, and you've
Oh.
been building dudes in the background, just sort of knocking them out.
Yeah, I have 6 dudes so far. I'm currently have a 7th guy right there. I'm waiting for the backpack to finish drying, and I'm just building another las gun with the lance on it. So I'm trying to figure out. Cause, like, you're right. They give you so much, like, so many options for like customizing. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with. I don't know. What I'm gonna do the last 2 guys. So.
Are you gonna call it quits, or you don't know what you're doing with them now, or are you just gonna stop here or something?
No, as in like I'm gonna finish the last 2 guys. I'm just trying to think of what I'm gonna do with my remaining parts.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they don't all have to have special weapons. I think there's like a limit to how many special weapons each squad can have anyway. So,
Depends what specifically what squad you take.
yeah, and in this case, I'm looking to Snugs for his expertise, because I know fuck all about, of guards.
If it's a normal guardsman squad, they can take a maximum of 1 special weapon or a heavy weapons team. If it's a special weapons squad, they can take a maximum of 3 special weapons, but no heavy weapons team. Or if it's a veteran squad, they can take up to their entire model count as special weapons.
Oh, there we go.
It's all the same kit, though. So
yeah, well, the good news is that there's no real wrong way to build them, which is it's nice.
Yeah. I just wish I got some more nice like bobs and bits to like put on them.
Oh, he's whipping out the fancy stuff. Is the paint moves? Is that part of the song? Oh, we have another picture on the screen.
oh, more Nomad.
Yep.
Ooh, let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got for us. Copy. Where's Discord? There it is. Paste. Oh, you beat me to it.
Too fast.
Oh, nice. The next Tyrannid is already coming along.
It's looking mighty fine.
Is that more of the creepy crawlies? Yes, it is. Wow, looking good. Still a lot of work ahead of you. Edge highlight those carapace. Looking good, absolutely.
Fuck. You do the entire intro and then you realize that the run is still the wrong tempo.
I'm so sorry. Just cool music and background, and the first thing you say is just fuck.
I can see the humor. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's hard to say that I'm back on a straight line.
Yep, that's the right one. Well, now we can pick it up from the start.
Alright, good luck.
It's hard to say that I'm back on a straight line. You see my path is in fact.
No, it's a tiny bit too slow. You get to be along for the process.
Alright.
I'm just kind of sitting here doing my own process, so I'm not bothered.
What are you up to now anyway, Stokes? Still painting?
Yeah, I'm working on my Riptide. I'm trying to get the bulk of the coloring in done and then do panel lining.
What are you doing now for panel lining anyway? Did you grab any of the special stuff?
Yeah, Tamiya panel line.
Any good?
Yes, it's fantastic.
Ah shit, I'm gonna have to buy it too. Fuck.
It's hard to say that I'm back on a straight line. You'll see my back is in fact just a fault line. It's in my blood, it's in my lungs, and it won't die. I fight these words and bite my tongue, so I don't lie. Though it's me to blame, there is no more shame in me. I just feel the same, immune to all this pain and scars. Don't try to solve for me at all. Your tears don't light a path for me to crawl. I am a stone, unaffected, rain held down onto me, flesh and bone, unaffected. You're a fool, I will not be. I try to see and believe in the short side. Accept the birth of a veil and a half-life, and how you rest your faith in this for a lifetime. The hollow lie against my hope that I won't buy. Though it's me to blame, there is no more shame in me. I just feel the same, immune to all this pain and the scars. Don't write a song for me at all. find me there where I have always been. I am a stone, unaffected. Rain held down onto me, flesh and bone, unaffected. Young fool, I will not be. I am a stone. I am a stone. I am a stone.
That is one of my wife's favorite songs.
That was
Is it?
beautiful.
It was
Very well done.
Very nice. I must sadly ask, which song was that? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Demon Hunter, I Am a Stone.
Okay,
One of
yeah,
my favorites as well.
never heard of them. But
As far as I know, that's the only song they have.
My favorite song is also by them, but it is not that song.
Whoa.
wow, a
Who
band that
knew?
made more than one song, inconceivable.
Alphonse, I'm panel lining this so I can show you the before and after. Hi, Ronnie.
Is that the aforementioned wife?
Yes.
All right, well, she just missed the good part.
Yeah, no worries. I just got a personal rendition of I Am a Stone. It was really good. Next time I'll have him record it and then you can listen to it.
No, you can just keep
No,
the VOD
please.
after we're done.
Oh yeah, I can just go to the stream, right?
Yeah, fucking technology.
Here, I was gonna put it on tape.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just grabbing an old recorder, but
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, and all the things that.
on that note, I thought you said you were gonna play something happier? Was that the word
I
you
just
were...
said less intense. You know,
Ah, right, yeah, okay.
on my
never mind.
vocal cords.
Yeah, fair enough.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So I was listening to the lyrics and I'm like, this isn't this is not happy. This is not a happy song.
No, the song's got a very positive message.
Yeah, for some reason I always like took it as a liberating thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
it just sounds like I didn't feel anything anymore. Whatever, just hit me. I don't
I
think...
suppose there's two ways to interpret that. Either
Yeah.
I don't feel anything anymore, I'm done, I'm dead, or I'm strong enough to not be stopped by it anymore.
I always took it as a permission to be who you are kind of a song, you know. I am
Okay.
a stone, I will not move from where I am. You will find me there where I have always been. You're a fool, I will not be, you know. I won't be swayed by you. I'm me, you know.
Oh, dang. You can tell how many people here were just for the music because we lost 3 viewers after you stopped playing.
Ah, cheap. Well, still, I mean, we're at what, 7 now? It's absolutely not bad.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
might actually be able to build up a little bit of a base if we just do this semi-regularly.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
try
totally.
to do this weekly.
I mean, we've got the builder with the the stream setup. We have the magician, the smart man in Snugs, and I'll be the funny asshole, I guess.
Keep saying things about me. Thank you. Keep going.
Well, Snugs is a an absolutely wonderful person. He's clever and kind, and there's only really one drawback. I think he's colorblind, but nobody's had the heart to tell him. Because I mean, who the hell paints pink miniatures? Like, Jesus Christ, guys!
At least my minis aren't sponsored by McDonald's.
Ah, you take that back. Those
Oh.
are fighting words.
Ah,
Although
I just posted before and after for the
Oh, nice. Let's take a peek.
somebody should tell Snux that his miniatures are actually like a very light purple, not pink at all.
Is it just like a pencil or something? Do you just...
So it is a very, very high viscosity um,
Just for the record, what if I
enamel.
don't know what that word means?
So basically, it's got very high surface tension. Do you know what surface
Alright.
tension is?
Yes, I'm aware.
So it will always flow towards the lowest point because it will drag itself there. So when you tap a ridge, a panel line,
Yeah.
it will pull itself off of the brush and into that line and then spread out until it reaches equilibrium.
Huh.
All just one single little tap.
Isn't it just like wouldn't it stick to everything else though? Is it just really only the what's the word I'm looking for? Crevasses?
Yeah, no, it because of its surface tension, it just holds itself.
Oh, that is actually pretty fucking neato.
It is. It is
one of the
a
things I hate most when with Space Marine vehicles. It's just the fucking like all the recess little
yeah.
lines.
Obviously
That's
incorporated the podcast, dude.
wait, what was
It's
that?
not a bad name. Yeah, someone on stream, it's Nomad suggested that we call ourselves the Hobbyists Incorporated the podcast, which honestly is not a bad name.
How does 3 men and a question sound?
Yeah, but who's? I mean, there's 4 people.
3 men and a question.
Yeah, but who's the question?
Me.
I'm pretty suspect.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're sus? No way, dude.
Yeah, and I'm painting red. Red is sus. I said the meme. Am I cool now?
Yeah, no, now that we've drawn in the millennial audience or the younger audience, we got him.
Snugs, please unlock your door. Please unlock your door, Snugs.
My doors are always unlocked because I welcome anybody to come in my house.
Good.
I won't promise their safety, but I welcome anyone in.
You welcome them, yeah.
You're welcome to try, but your life expectancy will go down.
The
You at bed?
try it bitch law.
Fuck around and find out. Is that the one?
Yeah. Here in Michigan, we have what's called the castle doctrine.
Oh, you're one of those states.
Yep. So if you are on my private property and I feel threatened, and I have good cause to feel threatened, I can defend my property and myself.
Before you go on about that, how threatened do you feel by McDonald's? Just out of curiosity.
I feel like it's probably a large detriment to society as a whole, but it's not the end of the world for me.
Oh, okay. I'm still.
I
not
avoid it when I can.
Sure, still not sure if that makes it safe for me to drive by.
I mean, I live in Detroit. If you want to do like drive-bys, you're going to be in stiff competition.
Jesus, you can't. Can you say that? Can we?
We'll find out. We'll find out.
I was absolutely expecting, like, in the middle of Luxa's song, just to fucking pop up like you've been hit with a copyright strike or
That would have
something.
been very unfortunate.
I think it would be incredibly funny for at least the first few seconds, and then it would rapidly stop being funny.
I think Detroit is so fucked up because of the
Americans?
latent
Yeah.
disparity in financials.
There's a lot of reasons. It's a complicated thing. Suffice it to say.
I know
Nothing is
very
simple.
little about local politics like that, so I don't know.
I know the US as a whole is just like a huge knot of problems from all kinds of sources.
Isn't that the same for every country, more or less? And they're not all as serious, but every
Not
country.
in Finland. Finland's perfect.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure if I
That's so
Google,
deadpan.
What's wrong with Finland?
I imagine if I Google something like "what's wrong with Finland," I'll get a very long list.
Right.
I mean, you'll get a lot of fake facts.
Oh yeah.
So, like,
Exactly. You'll get a lot of articles written by Sweden. That's what you'll get.
Oh, yeah. I've heard about that. The
Country.
Swedes and the Finns, they don't really get along, do they? Painful silence.
Yep.
Good sign.
Yeah.
He's I think he's grabbing his sword or something, ready to shake it.
Yeah, you might want to watch out. You might get an unwelcome guest.
Well, see, there's the thing. America might be very far away, but Finland is also still quite far away. So I'm not too worried about Loxa just fucking showing up here. And if he does, well, honestly, I'd be impressed. Before
As we say, complacency gets you killed.
Yeah. But then so does McDonald's, and that's
So
less
does
far away.
McDonald's, yeah.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
That's slow and self-inflicted, though.
What am I
Yeah.
supposed to do with these helmets? Like the kit comes with just loose helmets.
I think
Anything, really.
I think they're supposed, like, if you give one of your minis like a bare head and he's not wearing his helmet, you can still glue it on his belt as if he's carrying it with him.
I see. Makes sense.
You can also just, like,
yeah.
what some people will do is you can make an objective marker out of the kit by taking the spare las gun, putting the helmet up on top of it, and then kind of making a little embankment underneath it.
Neat.
Like a little memorial.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a guard rite of passage.
Dying. Yeah.
Well, I meant making a memorial, but yeah, more or less. I mean, same thing, really.
Dying is also part of the process.
Yeah.
There's no point of having a memorial if nobody's died, so shoot your buddy.
Yeah. And that would be a special occasion if there's a guardsman attack and none of them die.
Yeah, that's like everybody immediately gets promoted to like general or whatever.
Super captain.
Yeah.
Omni captain is the special rank for it.
Congratulations, you survived the battle. You are now a veteran.
It's like just one? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes. You survive the next one, you get a set of steak knives as well.
If you think about it, like the sort of things they fight, if you make it through the other side in one of those longer, more fucked up wars, like you did it. Well done. GG, buddy.
You went into like one of the worst hellholes this universe can provide, and you lived to tell the tale. I'm impressed. And I know this is gonna piss off Snugs, but especially because all they're doing is, they're wearing like cardboard armor and using a flashlight.
Memes are for the lowest common denominator, and you fit well within that, so I'm not going to give you a hard time.
God damn it! Here I am trying to make a joke, and you break me down like this. I'll fucking remember this.
I will always go for the throat. Always.
Well, as long as you promise me that's in good spirit.
Oh yeah, always. Yeah. No.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, that convo could have gone really bad. Anyway.
You're right. It could have.
No, I'm dead serious. I fucking hate you. Like, oh. No, but yeah, no. And that's more the conscripts anyway, like the people that really just get drafted and sent off into war. Yeah,
that's usually Ministorum conscripts.
Yeah, poor
God
bastards.
fucking damn it, I did it again.
What?
Did you mute yourself again?
Oops, yeah. I did it again.
It's like 2 songs in. Why aren't they?
Why aren't they complimenting me anymore? What the fuck?
These people are assholes. Well, I mean, some of us are.
Yeah, you are. You're right.
Yeah, I need to work on my nice things to say.
Snugs, is it bad that I want to taste your miniatures more than I want to look at them?
I've heard that many times. It's usually the case of like monkey brains say berry, and then you try to put it in your mouth and then regret it.
Or not.
Or not, actually. Yeah, I mean, you're a grown ass man. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Monkey brain is saying that I wouldn't.
So it's like the higher functions in your head telling you to suckle on the snug towel.
Suckle the snug.
The higher.
Suckle the snuggle.
There's a lot of me to suckle.
I hate that. I should not have said that. I regret everything.
Just think about how much of me you could suckle at once.
Oh god.
Well, I'd be like, if all the things you just told me, like Castle Doctrine and the fact you have a wife, and I don't want to compete.
Is that scary to you? Like the fact?
I mean, an accomplished nerd that also has a wife, like something's fucking fishy there. Something's off.
Something's sus.
Our very first date, I went off about Warhammer for the better part of an hour and a half.
What? And she stuck with you?
Yep.
Dude, she's a keeper.
Yeah.
She liked it because it was clear that there was something I was very passionate about.
Oh well, that is, huh?
Sounds kind of solid.
No, Yeah, that's kind of sweet.
Fly your freak flag high. You'll scare people off, but the people you
Attract
don't scare off
around.
will be worth talking to.
Oh,
That is
dude, is
a
that
good
quoting
point.
Shrek the Musical?
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Not
Is it?
intentionally? If so.
Because there's a song in Shrek the Musical called "Let Your Freak Flag Fly." So
Oh no, it's a common term from like the 80s.
yeah, I figured.
In the
Why would you even know which songs they play in fucking Shrek the Musical?
because there's a lot of good music in Shrek.
I also performed the musical. So
Did you really?
yeah,
That's
in
kind of cool.
senior year of high
Wow.
school. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that is. Yeah, okay. That's
I
still pretty
bow to
cool.
your superior nerddom.
Jesus.
That's a compliment.
Is it? Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, it's a compliment.
we're being weird. Fine.
I'm never not weird. I live to be weird.
How many viewers are we on?
We're at 7 right now.
7. Yeah.
Hell yeah, nice, going strong.
Seems to be a stable 7.
We hit 10 briefly.
Dude,
That's a milestone.
that's crack. I've never hit 10 viewers before.
Maybe
Yes, I think we did.
Build our base up again.
I mean, I could just go shill your fucking stream in my server.
Yeah, that'll get you viewers.
I wonder
Even-
if singing and Warhammer are an overlapping.
I mean,
hobby.
why not? I mean, we'll brand it in the right way. It's like Warhammer and breath control to paint better. Learn to control your breath so you have a steady hand. Quartering expert says $20 only entry fee.
Okay, since
Fucking
that one
bam.
guy said, I wish I had a wet panties emote, clearly you just need to post it as anybody interested in watching us build miniatures, listen to a Warhammer spirited podcast, and to listen to music, and then in like parentheses, be attracted to males.
The real thing that we build up is one another.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
And then we break each other down.
That's kinda gay.
mainly snugs.
I mean, that's how you build muscle. You break it,
That is
it comes
fair.
back stronger. That's why I'm so mighty. I've cried a lot.
That how the fuck am I supposed to make a joke about that? There you can't joke about that. There's nothing nice I could say in a joking way.
I want to ask something that's like a step too serious.
You're not gonna hurt my feelings, bud.
Do you have any tips for crying?
Apes? I don't have any tapes because I was born in 1993.
Tips.
Oh, tips! Sorry. Your accent got me for the first time. That's never happened before.
Do you have any videos of you crying?
Oh, God, no.
No, that was
What an
a joke,
interesting thing
but-
to ask. Just like,
But like tips for crying.
I mean, if you find my free cams, you might find something on there, but
I'm fully
that's
serious
paid.
about this, by the way. That
Um.
wasn't a joke.
I don't fucking listen. If you want to cry like a bitch, honestly, watch Grave of the Fireflies. That movie will hurt you in ways you didn't know you could be hurt.
For me, Marley and Me. Watch any movie with a dog in it.
Okay, so probably won't work for me then. Never mind.
Oh,
Are you not a dog person?
You don't pity dogs?
It's just that any like piece of media or something external just doesn't do anything for me.
I think about the state of the world and how everything sucks, and that makes me sad.
okay, wait. So are you asking for tips on how to not cry or how to cry?
How to cry.
Oh, okay.
Well, you could have someone kick you in the nuts. See if that gives any any reactions.
I mean, that's not going to make me
Yeah,
cry.
dog skip. Oh, man.
That would not go well for the person doing that.
I mean, that's just CBT. I'm here for
No,
it.
let's be real. If I kick you in the nuts hard enough and then start running, I can make a pretty decent head start and get away before you can breathe again. So
The last person who hit me in the nuts, I woke him up in the middle of the night, punched him in the balls, and then opened up his bed so that way he was locked in a corner and couldn't get out until somebody else let him free.
All right, I am not gonna kick you in the nuts. Thank
Yeah.
you for...
Yeah, noted.
This person is not to be fucked with. I'll find another victim. Which is to say, I don't have victims. I only have friends.
That's sus,
No,
as
it's
the
not.
kids say these days.
Let the kids talk. We'll get them sooner or later.
I doubt you want the kids talking.
No, I like my peace and quiet. I don't know what they're saying half the time anyway. Like, what is a bussy anyway?
Ba-da-da-da. Oh, I can show you what a bussy
No, no,
is.
no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no.
we are not going here.
Let's
You
go.
asked.
Yeah,
Why would you ask the question if you weren't interested?
Because it was funny at the time.
Wow, coward.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
a bussy connoisseur.
Oh no.
It's
I can bring Ronnie in here. She can tell you all about my bussy.
Hell yeah.
I think we just lost all our view.
That joke's it. We're done. We're canceled already.
Everyone's still here. Nobody's left.
Oh
Guess we
man,
need
that
to
means
bring
we're
them back.
interested. Oh god.
Do you guys have any song recommendations? Any requests?
I think you could do Billy Joel really well.
Billy Joel?
Honestly,
Yeah.
fuck it. I wanna hear you. I wanna hear
That's
you
the
do
door
Tom
behind
Waits.
me.
What was that, Griff?
I want to hear you do Tom Waits. I mean, we know you can do high. I want to see you do lows or hear you do lows. Tom Waits is just the fucking god, though. That voice, Jesus fucking Christ. I will start smoking and drinking heavily if I can get a voice like that.
Not just marry him, Christ.
I think he's a little older than I am, and also a
23.
man. So that's.
This means the money will be good.
You know what? Fuck it. You could probably do worse than Tom Waits.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Look, man, $30 is $30.
Well, $30 for Warhammer, that gets you quite a bit of loot, I guess.
I mean, that's
Not that much. It's
a lot of
Warhammer.
that's a whole
Right.
liter of resin for me. I could print a lot.
Yeah, yeah. And if you want to look at it that way, you can either buy a few beers in the pub. Not that they're open anyway, because we're on massive
world is ending.
lockdowns. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't think the world is ending. We're just going through a bit of a rough patch, which is also what people say before they break up. Anyway.
It's
So,
not just a phase, Mom. This is the real me.
Okay, I
Hey,
don't
Ronnie.
know how to move on from here. No, but it's like for I don't want to talk about the COVID and bullshit. So
Tom Waits. Yes.
Tom Waits, absolute fucking legend, and also some of my favorite songs.
No, the world is green.
He also has a bucket load of just absolutely depressive songs that will hurt you, which are his best works, in my opinion.
Hey, man, what song do you want me to play? I'm really happy with my musical performances. Yeah, play this guy. It's depressing.
It's gonna make you real sad.
Has
I
anyone?
have developed a point of view that just is immune to suffering now, I guess.
Oh no, I'm kind of the opinion that if a song makes you feel something, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. That is still like a reaction, an emotion. That's good.
Halfons wants you to feel something, and he wants it to be negative.
No, I just think that the most beautiful songs are the sad ones. I feel a lot more if someone sings about like things aren't going so well, the sun isn't shining anymore, and I want to paint it all black instead of, oh wow, everything is fucking amazing. I found love, yay, happy.
See, I don't know. Like, I hear a lot more depressing music out there. So like, happy shit tends to like really razzle my dazzle, as it were.
It just doesn't do anything for me.
I guess it's just because you're a miserable fuck.
I am. Thank you. Wait, what?
I like it best when there's a strong and vivid expression of whatever the singer is feeling, as long as it's like honest and not like humble bragging.
Yeah. No, but has anyone here ever seen the movie Jarhead, like the first one?
I'd avoid thinking about Marines.
Yeah, you know what? In hindsight, that makes sense. There's an amazing, well, amazing isn't the right word. A very very emotional scene in there with Tom Waits' song, what's it called, Soldier Things, and it's beautiful in a very sad, tragic way. Oh, we are up to 9 people again.
Dude, let's go.
He started playing music again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there comes half the viewer base back. Let's go.
Wait 2 years, and all it's gonna be is just a music channel. Like the hobby stuff is completely forgotten.
Here we go. First request. First request. Fuck.
Give me some weights. Give me. Okay, shit, man. I'm not
Snugs
biased.
was first, so unfortunately.
I'm also cooler and more attractive.
Now you need to start watching your tone, Mister.
I mean, I don't have to watch shit. I have a mirror. It's right here. I can see myself.
It's
Well,
9 o'clock on a
Yeah, Piano Man.
The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, "Son, won't you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes." Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. And you John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me drinks for free. He's quick with a joke and he'll light up your smoke. But there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, "Bill, I believe this is killing me," as the smile ran away from his face. I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. La-la-di-da-da, la-la-la, di-da-da-da-da-da. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had a time for a wife. And he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for her life. And the waitress is practicing politics, and the businessman slowly gets stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink, take all loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. La-la-di-da-da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me who's been coming to see. Forget about life for a while. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. And they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, "Man, what are you doing here?" us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright.
Very well done.
Was that the first time you ever played that song?
Second time.
Very well done.
You did it justice.
Absolutely.
I judge everyone who sings Billy Joel harshly. You did well.
I'm gonna enjoy doing Tom Waits.
I'm sure a lot of people have.
This requires me to get closer to the mic. It's one of those.
I need to scrounge something to eat.
No.
Luckily, I have a wireless headset, so I can take you with me.
Oh
Hell
man,
yeah. Okay.
we're on a journey.
We are going on a journey. To the
Story
bathroom, to the kitchen.
I just went to the kitchen while Lockstop was playing the song. I'll admit it's a very special feeling to get serenaded by it. Serenaded by that song. Well, marinated is something else. No, but it's very relaxing. It's very pleasurable experience.
I'm glad I could provide it for you.
Well, thank you. I'll call you again tomorrow if I need to. I mean,
Call me
No.
anytime you like.
oh god, I'm never gonna get out of this place.
I fell into the ocean.
Actually, let me add some gain as well. Let's go. Only
Sorry,
not
did you
as-
say let
There
me
we
add
go.
some gay or gain?
Gain. We're not that deep into the night yet.
No, you say that, but this is the sound of impending doom. So
I fell into the ocean. And you became my wife. I risked it all against the sea.
Add some gay, yeah.
To have a better life.
We're adding gay?
Yup, we're onto that.
Hell yeah.
What's a wonderful sky and do foolish things.
Fucking taco. I post my model. He says, I love the feet.
To beggars
What a weirdo.
and beggars into kings. Pretend that you owe me nothing, and all the world is green. We can bring back the old days again, when all the world is green. And the face forgives the mirror, and the worm forgives the plow. And the question begs the answer. Can you forgive me somehow? Maybe when pretend that you owe me nothing, and all the world is green. We can bring back the old days again, when all the world is green. The moon is yellow silver, with things that summer brings. It's
Oh, T Miller 771 raiding with a party of 2? What's up? Thank you for the raid.
What does that mean?
It means that somebody gave all their viewers to me.
Oh,
Hello, random people.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
On a blade of glass, the dew will settle on our graves when all the world is green.
You guys arrived just in time. We just finished a song. Speaking of which, I just finished 10 dudes, so...
that's impressive.
Wow.
In such a short amount of time?
I could have taken a little more care. Oh, thank you, Snuggly Wuggums, for the follow. Hi, hello.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That's sorry, like
How does...
things just happened on stream, but it could have been a. Oh, thank you for the follows, Saddlebutt T Mellor. No.
Yep, that's me.
Yep. Oh, actually,
Well, I mean, why not, right?
yeah.
I'm trying to remember how
Yours-
to do this.
Hello.
Yours is probably...
Miller 711.
Yeah. Yeah, this is probably the stream on Twitch that I spend most time watching. I never spend any time on this platform, but, you know, might as well take the follow.
Yeah.
How do I do the Twitch Prime sub thing?
I don't have the like affiliate thing, so you can't technically sub to my channel.
Well, what good are you then?
Well,
I'm trying to give you something. Where is your Patreon? Shill yourself now, aggressively.
Don't worry, I'll just drop my Venmo QR code in the chat. It's fine.
Yeah, don't you have like what's that very accessible one, like a Ko-Fi or something?
Oh my
Coffee.
god, coffee. Yeah, I don't
Is
know.
it is it pronounced coffee?
I don't know.
It can be.
Yeah.
I mean, you would imagine it's pronounced coffee because that is what it is, like
Yeah.
money for coffee, but it's spelled Ko-Fi, Ko-Fi. I mean, we
Yeah, I
can
know what you're talking
pronounce
about,
it in Dutch.
And then there's also Buy Me a Coffee, which is just like
Is it
another thing.
Is it actually another thing? Wow, that's crazy.
AC, people in chat are asking if we have a Discord.
Oh.
Should we link the DID or just say no for now? Because we don't have like a community Discord.
I think.
I mean, if people are asking, we should give them somewhere to go.
yeah.
Not only that, it would be a very easy way for them to drop their minis in progress as well, instead of having
Yep.
to go through like Imgur and...
Um,
Sorry, Imager? I never know what it's pronounced.
Just drop.
Imgur.
Here, Liska, can you just drop the D&D Discord for now? We'll just keep it at that, and then maybe we
Yeah,
can,
if you need to migrate later.
yeah, we can
Won't
figure
be
out. We
hard.
can figure it out. Well,
I mean, you know, migrating 1 or 2 people shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
It's humble beginnings.
yeah.
Bumble.
We'll figure it
beginnings.
out. Just make sure, like, yeah. Yeah, we're not like this is just sort of like a spur of the moment. We're just like a thing we're just doing. So maybe we'll have something more official for you next time. But for now, just enjoy the stream. I just finished these minis, so
And if you do want to share what you're working on right now, you can drop an Imgur or Imager, whatever you want to pronounce it, link, and someone will put it up stream. We have a little Discord chat in the corner, and what you're working on will show up there. If you want, like if you don't want to, we will not show up at your door with guns and sticks.
yeah,
I will regardless. I just want to warn you.
Yeah. I mean,
Speaking of which, model's about to be posted. Look at my Riptide.
let's go.
Dude, let's go.
Ooh.
I'll make that a little bigger so the stream can see it. So everyone on stream can see it. Tip, never
let
use
me,
too much glue. That will result in the model drying slower and the model becoming more slippery and messy. Noted.
Yep.
Yep.
If you're using super glue and you're confident, use super glue accelerant. It makes life a lot easier.
Jesus Christ, super glue is enough of a pain already without it becoming more aggressive. Also, did you just add the fucking little Kirby model on the side just to prove a point?
There's always a Kirby in my pictures.
It's fucking adorable. I like it.
It's a
oh,
thing.
and there we go. T Melor, you know what?
They've joined the Discord.
Yeah, joined the Discord and posted his Kriegs, or well, his one Krieg looks fancy.
He's a thud gunner.
Oh, and now
Do
we get the spam from you getting the welcome wagon spam.
The lens looks nice there. Very well done.
Yeah.
The way the coloration is on the cap from the second photo almost makes it look like he's wearing a trucker cap.
Nice. Oh, I'm never gonna unsee that. You let's see, Team Mallory. You ever planning on doing like a whole army, or you're just doing the kill team for the well, I mean, it is Krieg. I wouldn't blame you for just grabbing the set. It's a really nice set.
We could do worse.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Chonk Tusk, for the follow.
Hey.
Also for the
and-
tip. I appreciate it.
Fucking
Wait, how do I tip?
11,
No,
I do.
as in like you gave that tip in chat. I do have a link on my channel if you want to give a donation though. I believe it is.
I see
Yeah.
House Platypus Gang and a YouTube link. I don't see shit.
You can't scroll down. Let's see.
Or I could scroll down farther, I guess. Let's see, where do I there's a tin can.
Oh yeah, that tin can
A
is my tip.
platypus?
That tin can is my tip jar.
Oh,
you just click
I
on
get
it. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Monetizing after a single stream
Yeah.
where we're getting this bread, or well, I should say you're getting this bread because
I am.
you know it's
I am
yours.
trying my best to get this bread.
I am getting this support of a friend.
Yeah. Think I'm doing.
That's what
eventually,
really
but
matters.
I'm thinking on killing the bank account on some actual FW stuff.
Oh, Forgel. That's it's like a specialist version, or like a specialist separate company of Games Workshop. They do like all of their models are in resin, so not plastic, but just the high quality or supposedly high quality resin. They're usually more expensive, more like the stuff like once you've built an army and you start looking for the fancier stuff, you end up there.
Hey, Tameller,
Really-
hit me
yeah.
up in DMs and I can show you where to get Forge World stuff for.
Oh, no, are we shilling
Yes.
this already?
No, now they're gonna think
Oh,
we're
yeah.
Game Workshop chills. No.
Oh,
No,
you're
I'm
fucking terrible.
Just if you're interested, if you're looking for actual Forge World stuff, I know where to find stuff that you can't tell the difference.
You fucking shill, you.
I am a shill for the
It's
recasters.
not
Yeah,
so-
well, it's still.
Talk to you about that very soon.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't, encourage that sort of stuff on
No, as
stream.
in
Not
I
illegal.
I will be fully taking the shell.
It is
Okay, well,
only illegal to create and sell recasts. It is not illegal to purchase them.
Well, all right. Anyway, moving on. Forge World is the fancier stuff, like higher detail, usually speaking.
It's
The,
niche models for a niche
yeah,
hobby, basically.
that is a good point. If you scroll up a little bit, the vehicle that I was like the big airship that I've been painting, that is from Forge World. Actual Forge World. Had it
Actual
here.
Forge World, it's
Ac-
real.
It's real, guys. I swear. This is like a half plastic, half resin kit, but yeah, it's like the fancier stuff. They make like niche parts is a good point.
He's asking if he can jump into voice chat. I can't answer that question because it's not my server.
Yeah, not my stream, not my headache. I said as a responsible adult.
I personally, I do not mind if you want to hop in.
Just be warned, if you join the voice chat, you are liable to be picked on for things you can't control.
Indeed, true. That is very much a real possibility of this.
For
Yeah.
future proofing, I'm gonna put it down now.
That is fine by me.
Hello.
Hi. Hello, you have a deep voice.
Thank you.
Oh, you're Australian.
No, I'm British.
Oh, even worse. I mean, shit. Say nice things. Say nice things. Lovely weather you have there.
Hi.
Oh, it's lovely and dark right now. It's 1 a.m.
Yes. Yeah. Well, it's 2 a.m. here, so I'm a little ahead of you. But yeah, if
I
it's
was
dark
about
here,
to say,
generally speaking, it's dark there as well.
For the future as well, people could join the VC from the chat, but they would just be muted.
Oh, right,
But
yeah.
you'll be our special guest for tonight.
Well,
since
you
were the
say
first
that, but
one
I
to join.
think we just got Imperial Fist Interceptor Intercessor. Sorry, that's another person that just joined the VC.
But they
I'm
don't
like a
get
pretty
to
cool guy.
Well,
I like intercessors. They're way better than Firstborn Marines.
Well, let's be real. He's an Imperial Fist, so that's 100%
They are-
yellow. So that's 50% perfect.
Just to go on record again, you can join VC, but you'll be muted. But the Twitch chat and the VC text chat are all free use.
Yeah, so just go for that. I mean, we're still new to this, so well,
Jameller,
we're figuring
you
it out.
joined first, so you get.
Oh,
to
I think I think
part
the
of the
Imperial
podcast now.
Fists. You self mute. Wait, server muted. That's
yeah, that's a thing. You can server mute.
It does it automatically.
Oh, that's gonna well, might be for the best, but
I'm just putting the ground rules down now in case.
yeah, fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Things pop
What
up.
you'll want to do eventually is set up a stage.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a lot of work. One of you guys will do it, right?
All right.
Yeah.
So I think
Just do the
Oh.
rules.
I have this box left. This I don't know 13 miniature box left. So
Oh yeah, that is 10 of those you've already built more or less, like the
To start collecting.
yeah, the usual, like the little men that you have lying just in front of you. That's the 10 of them in there as well. That's a tank, a Lehman Russ, very nice. Heavy weapons platform on the left, and a commissar, which is like a leading character. And if your men start to run away, he can
Shoot 'em all.
as they say, put a cap in one of them, and that means they'll be more terrified of him than of the enemy, so they stop running away. They can also do other fancy stuff, like actually inspire people, but if morale starts to break, I can't make this into a joke because it's really grim. But yeah,
Well,
fixing
sorry,
morale
Dom.
is one gunshot away.
yeah. Oh, I gotta go back to this chat.
But
So
they're yeah.
no. So I think
Sorry.
for the remainder of the stream, I'll assemble the tank, the heavy weapons platform, and the commissar. So I've assembled basically everything that's
All right.
unique.
If you want to, I do recommend that you paint per kit before you start assembling more, because the
Well,
gray starts to become intimidating.
The
But it's up to
door,
you.
the box is already open. I mean, you might as well. I mean, building
no.
is fun.
I don't have all the paint anyway, so I'll save painting all of them for another stream. So
Alright.
And what's the worst that could happen? You could end up with a pile of shame taller than you are in your one of your closets. Oh, that's the answer.
Don't call me out. I've got literally a whole box by my legs right now.
Oh, there we go. We have found the box of shame.
oh, you do assemble the tank? Oh no, I thought the tank would come in less pieces. Okay.
Oh no, of course you have to assemble it.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Huh.
Yeah, because when you said it, like, oh, I'll just do the fucking tank and the commissar, no problem. And I was thinking, like, oh, you're planning to keep going for another few hours then.
I think I'll just do the commissar then.
I'd suggest watching a guide for the Russ before you go to build it yourself. You don't gotta like take notes or anything, but just get an overview on how building vehicles works. Because obviously it's fundamentally the same, but it acts a little bit differently.
That will probably help. I was like, when I saw all the pieces of the tank, I'm like, wait, stop.
Well, there is no shame in just going for the weapon team or the commissar instead.
Yeah,
I mean, a tank, it's a big, well, I wouldn't say commitment. It's not quite a girlfriend or wife, but it's challenging, especially your first one.
Yeah,
Mm.
keep that in mind.
Eventually, if you keep up with Imperial Guard, you will have built more tanks than you know what to do with.
Yeah,
because
at some
tanks
point
are
you can-
cool.
At some point, you can build these things with your eyes closed.
All right.
More or less, anyway.
I've built upwards of 25 Lehman Russes.
See, Snugs is just fucking insane.
In 7th edition, I ran Armored Fist,
Yeah.
which was just 13 unmodified Lehman Russes, or 25, depending on the points level.
Also, we are up. We're at 10 viewers. Look
We're at
that.
11 even.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
Like, comment, subscribe, and ring that motherfucking bell, everybody. There's
Don't forget,
a
I have a Ko-fi, Patreon, and what's the other one? Subscribe-Star, I think.
I don't know any of the services.
subscribe here now, like right now. Do not delay.
And by the way, I do take some recommendations from chat if you.
Oh, they're not
want to play
requests,
something.
they're recommendations. Like, I'll consider it, you pleb, but if the song sucks, I won't do it.
If you make a request, I won't take it. Only recommendations.
Fair enough.
That's a good DJ methodology.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And to be honest, like, if it gets big enough, sooner or later someone's gonna start digging up like the most impossible songs to play.
Can you do Nookie for me?
Nuki?
But do you I want a song played by, it's like a very small artist. Don't know if you've heard of it. Aphex Twins. Which is
God.
just like, I need 6 arms to play this on 4 keyboards. Fuck you.
Brilliant.
I mean, the music is unsettling, but if you look at the music sheet, you're just like, what in the fuck is this?
I can't read, so I'm not intimidated.
It just looks like someone had a stroke while writing that stuff, legit. Which is, you know, it's kind of amazing that song, you know, music actually comes out on the other end. But yeah, it's really wild.
I think you're forgetting Slanesh probably had some sort of hand in it.
Oh, that is terrifying. Can you imagine just like Noise Marines dropping into a combat zone and it's just
Playing
ear
Aphex
rape,
Twins.
just Aphex Twins ear rape and just fried to hell and back. And that's
Yeah, they
the
just
last
go
thing
in
you
and
hear.
play exclusively deep fried dubstep.
That's kind of what I always assumed that they played.
I imagine it's like deep fried dubstep with like porn sound effects played all over it, just at random intervals.
Nothing but bass boosted fart noises, like reverb applied.
God, and that's the last thing you hear before your buddy's head explodes or something.
Dude, this commissar
the
model
last-
goes hard. What the heck?
It's pretty fucking stylish for like the Imperials or the military secret police guys. They got the Hugo Boss jacket.
What the? Oh, you mean the commissars? Yeah, there is some inspiration taken from Hugo Boss outfits. Let's keep it at that. That's
Yeah.
very PC way of putting it.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
But
Look, man, he was a great designer.
Commit
Oh,
a crime
absolutely.
real quick.
Sorry.
What's that?
Do you mind if I commit a crime real quick?
Oh God. What the
I'm
hell?
going
What
to
is the
play a
crime?
Linkin Park song.
What? I'm curious. I like crimes.
I'm going to play a Linkin Park song. That's the
Oh
crime.
no.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with Linkin Park.
Don't encourage
Fucking-
porn.
That was my jam.
Yeah. Well, you know, I think every angsty teen between the ages of 12 and 16 has listened to them at some point.
See, like you say that, but they haven't been relevant in like 15 years.
Didn't the singer just sort of not alive himself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
he demonetized himself, as it were.
Went into the forever box.
Ooh.
I close both locks below the window. I close both blinds and turn away. Sometimes solutions aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye is the only the sun will set for you, and the shadow of today will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. And cards and flowers on your window, your friends all plead for you to stay. Sometimes beginnings aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye is the only way. Whoa. And the sun will set for you. The sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. Will set for you.
Do you want us to start clapping? Because that was no. I'm seriously that.
No, that was really good.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody in
was.
the chat, clap.
Yeah.
Clap emojis
Do
are
it for him.
banned.
Yeah, like spam claps in the chat, but not enough to get banned by the auto mod. Just enough.
Oh god, are you still running that thing?
I don't know how to turn it off. I'm not like a Twitch streamer.
Oh.
I mean, you're on
You
Twitch
just
streaming.
became
Well,
one.
you know this.
Became one now. You
Oh.
don't know the.
Here's my question: have you ever had issues while streaming?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, actually, already. Yeah.
There you go. That's your definition of an actual streamer.
True.
Like
No.
every streamer is a pro streamer once they start having issues with setups.
Well, that is a good point. Well, he did struggle with OBS just lagging out the Discord in the background, so I suppose that counts as issues.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I keep looking at the view count and I'm thinking to myself, like, I wish we could force people to write like a short essay or at least like a questionnaire, like, why did you leave us? What can we improve?
We have an exit interview system.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been doing streaming for about a year.
Mm-hmm.
The worst thing you can do is look at your viewer count.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Oh heck yeah.
Actually, if you focus on it.
I mean,
It
I'm
actually-
really bad. I have sort of I sort of lose my attention quite quickly, but I don't have attention deficit disorder.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be times where I'll be looking at someone and go, oh, why am I not doing well? And then realizing people are multi-streaming, so I'm not getting the views,
Yeah.
but they are watching.
I'm watching.
By multi-stream, do you mean like they're on your stream, but also on someone else's stream?
Yeah.
That's weird. People do that?
Yep.
Huh. Why?
Did the viewer count actually
It's
shoot up?
it's just
Yeah,
definitely
while I was
different
playing.
content.
Loxa, you're
Fair enough.
really quiet.
Oh,
Just stuff that microphone in your face. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Yep,
In your mouth.
Right down the throat.
In your mouth. Get it in.
As Billy Joel said, wait, Billy Idol. Sorry, I mix those up occasionally.
Very similar people. Understandable mix-up.
Well, Billy, you know how it goes. They all look the same. No, but like he said, you're close enough and you can smell the beer on the microphone.
yep.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm nice. I'm close.
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, did the viewer count actually shoot up again while I was playing?
It did.
It did. Yeah, it went up to 11 for a bit and then dropped back down to 9.
Well, okay.
Yeah, so
well, I
when you
guess-
stop playing, we just lost half our audience.
Yeah.
I guess this format really works,
in other words, you're just gonna have to play constantly, and if you ever stop, then we'll get you.
You're fired. Like, it's that simple. Get out.
Oof.
We've stopped hearing sounds. We're gonna have to end our professional relationship with you now.
That'd
Yes,
be an interesting stream concept. Like, you just try to keep everything constantly on, but then the moment there is a break in something, you just stop for the night with no other explanation. You just leave.
I mean, there's a few streamers I can totally imagine doing stuff like we've been playing for say 20 hours and I'm just falling asleep now. Just 20 hours of music. Like there's a few YouTubers and streamers that I think absolutely are insane enough to try it.
I mean, I've seen some streamers where in their points they have like a stupidly large point value, and then that point value is for them to stop streaming immediately from that point.
Give me $300 and I will leave.
It's like,
Well, no, it's
I
not-
got the
it's not
message.
like-
I got the message. I'll leave.
It's not
I mean,
like
hey.
leaving the platform.
If someone pays you a lot of money to just take a break for a while, I mean,
Pretty good deal, yeah.
yeah.
Can't
Oh,
complain.
No, I mean, as in like you could literally have just started up your stream for the day. Someone could come in with like a $4,000 like points dump, and that's you literally have to just press stop streaming.
I mean, yeah, but you just like made your day's wages, so like
I was
fuck
gonna
it.
say 4K for 5 minutes of work. Let's go. And yeah,
Yeah.
the evening's gonna be boring, but
No, it won't. I'm gonna go do shit. My evening just opened up.
You're just gonna spend it all on minis. Shame on you.
What do you
I mean,
mean?
so would
Nah.
I, but still.
I spend it on resin. Thank you.
Hold on, $100 minus 20. That's 70 quid.
I really wish there was a way for me to just kind of play in the background because I do want to listen to you guys chat.
You could always just lower your output.
You guys
Yeah.
just like pre-record a bunch of stuff and just like join us.
And pretend to play.
Yeah.
That's something that I
Yeah,
still
just
really
the auto
struggle to
songs
do.
that come pre-installed on the keyboard.
Just like, dang, Luska, you've gotten really good at playing while talking at the same time. It's insane.
Yeah,
And singing even. Like you do all three at the same time. It's amazing. Renaissance
Yeah,
man.
wow, the world talent.
Oh, howling, by the way.
Yeah.
Important thing. You want to put on a gloss or a glaze, not a glaze, like a hard coat before you
Yep.
do panel lighting,
Yep.
because otherwise the fluid tension it'll pull itself and it'll spread across the model. Not always, it depends on the depth, of course.
Fair enough.
But there is a notable difference in
Alright, fair enough.
performance.
I wish someone
I
had
just
told me
use a-
that years ago.
You mean like a varnish?
Yeah, like I use a satin varnish.
Oh, okay.
I just brush it on. Don't have to do anything really special. Just
Not
put it on there.
Bad idea, because that would probably also help with, varnish kind of killing the shade of things.
Yeah.
It also has the benefit of changing the overall like surface tension of your model as a whole. So if you ever get any paint somewhere you don't want it, you can easily just rub it off
Oh,
because
nice.
it's sitting on top of a hard coat.
Mm. I've been thinking about doing that when I do like writing on banners and the like. Every now and then you just make a mistake and you don't want to have to repaint the entire fucking the cloth piece or something like the nameplate. So I really
See,
should try to use
I
it
can't
more.
understand. I've never made a mistake, like
Oh,
in my entire life. I'm
wow.
far too attractive for mistakes.
I see.
I see. I
Didn't you
see.
describe yourself as a big man earlier?
I am a big man. You want to see? I'm a big man.
No, no, I
We'll
didn't.
see how high
Hello.
our views can get before we get shut down.
But it goes from painting stream to body art.
Yeah.
Fucking balls, ladies and gentlemen.
We've been hinting at like a bathtub stream for a while now, so you might as well have it a big fat man painting minis in his tub. Honestly, I wouldn't
I mean,
even be angry at
That's an
that. Like if
ultimate.
you,
That's the ultimate concept right there. We got it.
Jesus Christ! I think you've just broken the
Oh.
internet.
And then you can sell your bath water.
Oh my
Hey.
dude.
actually you do it well, you make sure there's a little bit of spillover of your paint water and your paints, and you can sell it as like legit paint infused bath water. There we go. That's bank. We're done.
Oh God!
I don't know which.
That's
gun
a
I should give
reasonable
this-
reaction to that. Yeah.
I don't know which gun I should give this commissar.
Sorry.
Which what?
Which gun I should give the commissar? Because you give him two.
What's
You have two choices.
I assume there's like a pistol and more like a plasma looking thing.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, up to you, really.
Let me see.
Honestly, just aesthetic. I would say if you're just starting out, I'd recommend putting the plasma pistol on because that'll give you a chance to test out something that you haven't done yet.
Sick. I'll keep. That in mind.
They're usually very fun to paint, like the glow effects and sort of this energy thing. Jesus, it's getting late. Words are starting to become hard.
It's the thing. It's the
You know, the thing with the thing. Come on, hey, let's go.
And
You do the
that's
thing,
where
then that thing do thing. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
and,
I gotcha.
Bada bim, bada boom, and that's how you paint plasma.
Hmm.
Right,
Any
that is-
recommendations for in the next song?
Right, hold on. Let me open up Winamp and look for the most depressive fucking song. Like, actually, no, let's not do that.
Winamp?
I still shut up. I still use
What the
Winamp.
fuck year is it? Who's using Winamp?
Fuck's
I have-
Winamp.
I
Yeah,
have so
exactly.
I have so much fucking music, and I've been using this program for years, and I also
Decades.
use it to.
Griffin, I say this with love. I feel like I'm 20 years younger than you mentally.
You're fucking welcome.
I mean, I'm in my 20s, and I remember when Spotify was still an invite-only thing.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Dude, throwback.
Yeah. My first intro to Warhammer 40k was Assault on Black Reach.
That's old.
Painting metal killer cans.
Jesus, those things were
Damn.
hateful. Like, if you were losing your match and you were really angry, you could just smack him with a killer can and sort of win the fight. Well, before
I
the
once
cops get
threw a metal dreadnought.
I had one land on my foot the other day. Oh my god, it hurt.
I'm amazed you're still here.
How are you
Yeah.
still alive?
By sheer force of will.
Like that kills
Is
people,
there-
Carl.
Is there like a genre you want to you prefer?
Detroit
pretty
Rock
much.
City by Kiss.
Okay, well, there we go.
I can do rap for you if you want me to. Like,
Mm,
there's
Rap? Like rap?
Yeah.
I am so white that really the only rap music I have on my PC is Eminem. So please be gentle. I'm not proud of that one.
I'll send you some drill.
What the fuck is drill? God, I feel old.
Drill is British gangster music.
I think I heard a few of those songs. That it's an acquired taste. Let's put it like that.
So, have you heard of a guy called Stormzy?
Wasn't he the idiot that was wearing like a stab-proof vest to one of his concerts? Like on
No.
stage.
He might have been.
What was his name again?
Storm Z.
Storms.
S-O-R...
Sounds like a WoW boss.
Yeah, I got
So
it.
Storm and then Z-Y.
Michael Ebenezer Quadjo Omari Owuo Jr.
Oh, well?
Known professionally as Stormzy.
What's this?
I get why he went with that name, to be honest.
Notices bulge.
Yeah, no, he actually, yeah, he was wearing like a stab-proof vest with the British flag on it on one of his shows. That's where I know him from.
Yeah,
Got
basically.
Get into trouble for it?
No, it's just a stab-proof vest. It's
Okay.
it's a statement. You know. Sorry, go on.
I mean, in the UK, we have to worry more about knives than we do guns.
Yeah, we touched on that subject a little earlier.
Something. The British prefer melee.
Yeah, well, you know, guns are best in slot, but they can't have those, so they go for the second best.
Yeah.
Well, no, guns in the UK are so heavily regulated, it's unreal. So, by law, you can have a shotgun, but you have to it has to be, a form has to be filled out from the police, and then it's on you to say why, basically, you shouldn't have a shotgun.
Well, you should or shouldn't.
Yeah.
Why you shouldn't, because of family backgrounds and everything.
Yeah.
If you want something like, say, an AR-15, that comes under a firearms license, which is even harder to get hold of.
Bretonian knights detest range projectiles. True.
Basically.
The modern Bretonian knights, Imperial knights, actually love projectiles and hate people with swords. So, things change. Because Imperial knights are just Bretonian knights. Like, they're literally the exact same thing.
Screams in British tea.
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't dump it in the river. No. I'm just going through my list of songs. I'm thinking like, what's fun to play, not too depressive.
Friday.
Gotta get
Rebecca
down on
Black.
Friday. Oh, you piece of
I
shit.
will even do the voice if you make me play Friday.
Friday, Friday, gotta get down on
There are no
Friday.
T's in British.
No, it's
You're wrong.
pronounced. It's British, right?
Everybody's
Yeah, it's British.
Ah, British. There we go.
Sounds fake.
You know,
Well,
I'm not here for it.
well,
that commissar was
depends
a lot
Dumb.
less hard than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite an easy
Character
one to get.
models don't have as many ways to assemble them. They tend to be like only one way to assemble, unless you want to get creative, which by all means do if you feel like it.
Let me take a picture of me admech guy.
You have Mechanicus?
Yes,
Hey,
that's my main army.
And this is
Looks up.
what? What?
What's up?
Post.
My
Show
dude.
your admech. Give me this shit.
Hold on.
That's the only shit I care about.
I want you to play Scarborough Fair.
The what now?
Oh my god, you don't know that song?
The Danny Sexbang version, please.
No, it's just that. But I will find you and I will stab you with the biggest.
It's a
brush I
lot
have.
better than the base one.
Oh,
so
here I'll repost the Discord link. It was posted a while back.
Oh, there's some guy hitting all the Discord commands. I'm
The link is
afraid
right there.
we appreciate the effort.
Well, yeah, we're not professional enough to do fancy stuff like that.
Definitely.
He hasn't even shilled his own Kofi this entire time. I've had to. It's honestly
Absolutely
disgraceful.
Look, I think I have my link tree linked down somewhere if you want it.
Yeah, but like, how are people gonna go like click on it if they don't know it's there? You gotta
know,
tell
that
people.
is fair. That is fair. I made my Twitch channel a long time ago, so I'm a little.
He dropped in and left right away. Well, that.
Interesting.
This guy was
I
like, man
think
doesn't
it-
have his Discord linked and just left.
Like, fuck this unprofessional piece of human trash.
What is it with these unprofessional fucking hillbilly hacks on our platform? I am out.
I'm
Nope, too
done.
much.
I quit. Fuck this. Fuck you. I'm leaving.
This doesn't sound like Scarborough Fair.
Oh, that
I still don't even know how that's spelled.
was there an invite link to the?
I've just
Yeah, I
posted
think you
it in.
dropped the invite link to the VC chat.
It forces. Oh, because yeah. Discord sure has features that exist.
Yeah, we totally know how to use Discord and all of its features.
God, that is a good way to just fucking ambush someone on the spot. Like,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Welcome to the voice chat.
Speak and make a fool of yourself in front of the entire audience. Have fun. We
Or
did
you
not
join
give
and
you
they're just like
this.
saying a bunch of fucking gamer words, not realizing that they're on voice, and then you get demonetized.
Oh yeah, that would be
Hilarious is what that would be.
well, it would be for the viewers, but for for the guy holding the stream, it's less
Yeah,
fun.
I might get a few.
Forcibly pull you into the VC.
I think it's because if you press like the create invite on top of the VC channel, you just instantly invite them to the
Yeah,
VC.
I see.
You are
my bad.
creating a link to the voice channel, not.
So you
My bad.
just fucking forcibly drag someone in there. It's kind of funny. Let's be real.
Yeah. So I've just posted me AdMech Tech
Where?
Marine into the Manufactorum pick.
Where? Show me.
It's the top left. Sorry, yeah.
That is
bottom left
not
corner
a
of
tech
the-
marine. Damn it.
That looks
It's an-
cool.
He's an engine seer. Re.
All right, calm your
Alright.
tits. We'll get you your medicine, old
That's an
man.
engine here. If you get
Look.
it wrong one more time, you'll get banned. We are very serious about Warhammer 40k here.
It's very important. Warhammer is important.
Okay, engine seer then. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Your hammer is important.
Whoa.
But I use.
Oh,
I
I get
shorten the
options with this
axe.
heavy weapon squad. Oh man, I don't know what to do.
Yep.
Las cannon, mortar
Heavy-
team, or
Heavy bolter,
bar.
autocannon, whole bunch of good stuff.
I don't even know the parts I need for this. Labs and tech priest the size of a knight. Oh god, that sounds crazy.
Zen cannon. Priest get nutty. The leader of Mars at large is literally a factory.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever he gets
Oh.
taken to Terra for, meetings with the other High Lords, it requires spaceships to lift him.
That sounds like a great time.
Isn't he like hardwired into the forge itself?
It is the forge.
Yeah.
All of this is for the tank. Holy crap.
There's a lot.
Yeah. I saw the instruction book for the tank too, and I was flipping through it. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, in the end,
What's happening?
it becomes easier once you figure out like what the hull plates are, what the bottom is, what the top is. Like it's not complicated, but it can be very overwhelming when it's the
Yeah.
first.
It's
time.
a learning
I'm
process.
trying to figure out how to
Yeah.
get this heavy weapon. I don't even know which heavy weapons platform to assemble. I have options.
Just pick whatever you think looks best.
Okay.
I am biased. I think the autocannon, the top pick, is the best pick, and I will definitely hold it against you if you pick anything else. But it's your choice, really.
I mean, mine's mortar, but that's because I like things go boom.
You are allowed to be wrong. We won't stop you, but we
Yeah,
will make fun of you for it.
Snugs has a lot of experience being wrong, so he's like the leading expert on this.
Fun fact, even though sometimes I might be wrong, I still have the ability to remove people who saw it.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
from here, though.
That's an
I'm
ultimate trump
glad
card.
you can't kick me here.
I
can have Drago do it.
Here.
Oh, Drago, please don't listen to the mean pink
Only
man.
if you offer sexual favors.
Gatling Punisher
wait.
Cannon is the current meta choice.
Hold on one fucking second. Snugs is the guy painting all his minis in like Kirby style. Does that make him the pink guy?
Yes.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Oh, pink guy, the artist.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, you
Koji.
old fucking man.
No, I have a white.
Frank.
Pink guy is
How to find your song?
Pink guy is a fucking artist. And,
You mean Filthy Frank?
Your-
Okay,
Yes,
Your
yeah.
yeah.
Death Watch
Filthy
Terminators
Frank.
are all My Little Pony themed, or is that My Little Pony?
What?
Oh, looking at what the guy just said in chat.
Oh.
Look,
I don't know.
Shukan, Teak, Tekina, Uso, whatever the fuck. STU. I'm gonna call you Stu. Your new name is Stu. You need to post those in the Discord.
Dude,
now.
we gotta
I need-
see
you're
those.
gonna-
Like, I gotta
Like,
see
I'm
them now
not
that
gonna
you
make fun of you
mentioned.
for it. I love creative passion projects. Anything you can show, I'm here for.
I mean, some of us might mock you relentlessly for it, but we'll do it in a.
And you have to look at his Marines and realize that he has no taste.
Ah, fuck you.
Yes, ultramarine soup.
They're not even assembled. What? Bruh. How are you gonna bring that shit up and like, no, I can't even. Well, you gotta join us. We're all painting.
Well, clearly at this point he has like well written out plans and suggestions and like a step-by-step instructions on how to put like horse heads mounted on spikes on the back of his Terminators. So
Have you met anyone from this hobby community? Plans aren't a thing.
well, I mean, I try to draw or sketch or just write down all of the ideas and plans I have for an an important mini, and then I fuck it up anyway and do something completely different.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, the usual.
I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's a total mood.
I mean, I try and I get some ideas and I figure out like I'm not nearly good enough to do any of this, so I just fuck it, I'll do something else.
Don't ever say you're not good enough because you are, and you should always try your best.
I am the person who called you Stu. Me. I know you don't know who me is, but it's me.
That's Snugs. That's the pink man.
The pink man posting the pink models.
Yeah.
Pinky pink, 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 pink.
He is our pinkinator.
Okay.
Twilight Sparkle Librarian. Twilight Sparkle's the unicorn one, the purple one, right?
Yeah, the purple
You would
one.
know.
I remember like when that was becoming popular when I was in high school, and like I saw a couple episodes and it was okay. I couldn't get into it though, because like I hate episodic shit.
Why did you
Like,
even
just-
watch it in the first place?
Because it was decent.
Dude, you can't
Oh.
just say, like, My Little Pony and not use the proper term for a winged unicorn. It's alicorn. Screw you, dude. What the heck?
Yeah, you got a good point, buddy. You got me. You got me by the balls.
I
I
don't
will
even feel bad for
Bow
missing
to
out.
your considerable wisdom.
Your considerable My Little Pony knowledge.
I will
Okay.
stick with my encyclopedic knowledge of Warhammer, which is far more important,
I
and
have
bow
to,
to you on pony matters.
I have to work this one out because
It doesn't matter. She still got them, so you have to
Hold
call.
on, hold on. He has to work it out. Let's give the man his.
What's he working out? I don't think
So-
anybody in this chat's ever worked out, but go ahead.
Can't call me out like that, bro.
Same. No. Like in the UK, we call. Is it high school? College? I'm trying to think. Like, how old are you when you start high school?
10.
14-ish.
Fuck.
13 to
I
14.
think it depends.
You
Yeah, it
said
depends on the
8.
school.
So that's secondary education for me.
Primary and secondary are the equivalents.
You got secondary. So for me, college, where you start at like the age of 16 or 17. The fuck's that to you guys?
That's just still within high school.
Yeah.
College to us is post graduating like public schooling and going on to higher
Before you
education.
continue, Stu, Spike, like, come on, like, you gotta get Spike, the dinosaur dude. Like, come on,
So that's university to me.
Yeesh.
So
I'm
I was,
looking at this knowledge about that's being dropped.
dude. But like, he's adjacent. You could make it like Rainbow Dash's turtle or something. I don't know.
Spike
Oh.
sucks. Yeah, Spike
Rainbow
sucks.
Dash.
You heard it here first.
Rainbow Dash had a fucking turtle?
Yeah,
I've seen some like flash animations that do confirm his statement. So
I think we should move on to another subject.
no, this is now becoming My Little Pony stream. Deal with it.
I need more beer for this. Hold on.
No, or who's that one unicorn from that village where she tries to like indoctrinate everybody from that one arc?
Dude, you can't just call it a village. It's a stable.
Bruh.
Was her- God, what was her name? I think it was like Starlight Glimmer or something. I remember she like does stuff. I didn't like watch enough past like that arc to know what she actually does.
I mean, you've got more
Starlight
knowledge than
Starlight
probably
Glimmer is
most
the
of us here.
Sorry, I did watch My Little Pony when I was younger, so it's interesting to meet people who also watched it.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I was I used to house share with someone who was like he was a massive furry and a massive My Little Pony fan.
Yeah, there's quite some overlap in those communities.
Yeah, I mean, I used to sit downstairs getting high as a kite doing Warhammer from 7 o'clock in the morning. So by the time 8 o'clock at night rolled round, yeah,
You were toasted as fuck.
oh yeah. And at that point, I'd gone down to the store about 3 times to go pick up stuff and gone to see my missus.
Oh, well, hey. You know, do something useful with your time. You could do worse. You could be watching My Little Pony.
Oh no, I'd come back and you'd be watching it, and I was just sat there going, "What the fuck's this?"
Hey, how fun's?
Yeah.
Are you you're a weeb, right?
Well, it's been a very long time since I've last actually sat down to watch an episode. So I was a weeb for some time, and I just sort of grew out of it.
So what's your current vice then? What are you up to?
Honestly, just working Warhammer. And okay, the weebiest thing I do is I play Final Fantasy XIV after World of Warcraft.
So,
just killed
You can't just like drop that like, oh, the weebiest thing I do is play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed RPG.
Well, yes, I can. I just did.
Which server are you on?
I play on Mateus on the American servers.
No, you struck me as more of a Limsa guy.
Well, I do play a Rogadin female, so Limsa's fine. What? They're attractive, okay? Big buff ladies, come on.
I'm just gonna say r/whoosh.
Oh man, some fighting words in the chat saying Final Fantasy XIV is bad. Apparently, ooh.
Oh, that's fine. You can have your opinion. I can have my opinion. I'm the fucking idiot that bought Skyrim like 3 times. So I don't think I really have a stake in this one. I know my taste is special.
Yeah, man, I've bought Sims 4 DLC, so like I'm also in that same boat. So
Yeah, let's just get on the fucking shame list here.
I buy Space Engineer DLC like quite happily.
Yeah, but Space Engineer is fucking awesome. Like that is nerdy and cool. It's like a match made in Warhammer heaven.
I mean, that is true. Bearing in mind, like DLC's like £1.50 or something stupid every time.
I mean, you could.
But they also
play,
haven't they've updated the game consistently for the better part of what 8 years now. Like
yeah, that's true.
So I don't mind giving them a couple bucks every now and again.
Let's see what this person is saying. Click it. Final 14 is shite. Stares at my 5 copies of Skyrim. Yeah, that is 25,000 hours in Minecraft. I think I've won this.
I don't even know. Like tens of thousands of hours in Minecraft would be my best guess.
Honestly, do you want me to give you my shame list? Because for a long time I was stuck playing Fallout 4, and I have almost 1,200 hours in there. And I still want. Well, no, it's not bad, but for me that is absolutely as far as it'll go. Is it though? Hold on. Oh no, Final Fantasy, I'm nearly at 3,000 hours. Jesus Christ, what have I done with my life?
Here, maybe we have enough viewers in the chat to maybe do this. There are supposedly 5 options. We could do a poll.
Oh, hey!
Get that audience engagement going. Let me make a poll real quick.
That's another fucking milestone. Our first 3,500 hours of Terraria.
Terraria is one of the best games in existence.
Yeah, I've never played it.
Wrong. You are wrong.
Well, I haven't ever played it. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that.
Unfuck yourself. Go play Terraria now.
I mean, I spent countless like times at college just mid-lesson playing Terraria on my iPad.
Did you know? Terraria has been ported to more consoles and systems than any other game, even Minecraft.
Even Skyrim?
Yep. Far more than Skyrim.
But you know what? You know what's been ported to almost everything?
What?
The original Doom.
It actually hasn't. It can just run on everything. It's only been actually ported to a very small number of things.
I mean,
Fair enough.
what I like about Doom is that the original, if you buy the original version now, the software protection or the copy protection it comes with is larger than the actual game,
Yep.
Yeah.
which is just it's mind-boggling.
There's something poetic about that.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna put the link to this quiz in chat. Oh no, to this poll in chat. See
I was gonna say a quiz. I got intimidated for a second there.
Yeah. He's gonna ask us questions soon and demanding proper answers.
Yeah,
That's
hope you
terrible.
guys
What
hope
I'm
you guys took notes.
actually demanding is for you guys to go to that link at the bottom of the page where there is a tin can and donate your life savings. Just-
Oh.
My life savings equal negative 1p.
If you're in the negatives, he will pay you. That's how this works.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can reimburse you. It's fine.
Cool.
It's like a stack overflow from like an early Final Fantasy game.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never played a Final Fantasy game.
That's reasonable. They're all the same games, so if you ever played one, you've played them all.
As in,
Yeah, but
like,
only one of them has Tifa, so you know. I'll be quiet now.
Several of them have Tifa, actually.
Really?
I'm just gonna say Tifa Squirrel in my pants.
I don't know.
Take squirrel in my pants, take the first letter of each word.
I don't get it.
Seriously, kill the piano music. Dude, the
Stim.
piano music is
Oh, there we
awesome.
go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Squirrel in my pants. S-I-M.
I don't get it. Can you spell it out for me?
It's
What do you
triggering
mean?
your sensory overload. Okay.
We'll finish up this song.
Yeah, we can just be
after
quiet
this
for the song instead. Let's
Yeah.
all just shut up and listen.
Yeah. You did request this song.
I did.
And with that, the song is over.
Oh.
I guess I'll
Well,
give you a chance to fill out the poll. I wonder. I'm not looking at the responses yet, so.
well,
In the
there's
poll,
three-
hide a link to your your Patreon. At the bottom.
true. No, that's already out there. Too late. Here, let me.
Well, no, I clicked the wrong thing, and instead of clicking autocannon, I donated money. Well,
Oh
that's-
no!
Oh,
That's
darn.
Fuck.
Oh no, I signed up for monthly donations. Damn it.
Holy
At
fuck!
highest tier
13,
possible.
13 viewers. That is. Do we pop open like a bottle of champagne?
Shugan, with all due respect, you know, the streamers are gonna stream what they want to. If it's not for you, that's okay. But don't go around telling people what to stream.
I'm gonna fight everyone who disagrees with me with my fists.
All right. Well, that's also fun to stream.
Imagine that.
I mean,
Just streaming like a Twitter comment feed. It's just you going, "You're wrong." Everyone has an
I mean,
opinion, but you're wrong.
that is a lot of quality content if you just start randomly telling people that they're wrong, because you will get
Yeah,
responses.
you'll get
Yeah, like-
amazing content, dude.
You will get very many very happy people who are thrilled to share their knowledge and opinions with you.
You can make content where you do it, and then you can make nice responsive videos so that people will get angry at you.
It reminds you. It reminds
money.
you. Oh my god, I need to ban that person because they're.
Holy shit! Do we actually have our first bot?
Dude, we have our
What happened?
first bot.
That's
Unless
the second bottle of champagne. Let's go.
grab a
Oh,
turn.
is that
Unless you
one
can
them-
prove you're not a bot in the next 2 seconds, you are gonna be banned.
That's
they are
one.
still
That's a
advertising
2
on it.
and quartered.
Wait, is that one of them? Do you want to be famous bots?
Yes.
No, I'd say, do you want followers?
Buy
Yeah.
followers, primes, and viewers on totallynotasketchylink.com.
Buy Discord Nitro today, free.
All right, they're banned.
Yeah.
Bye.
And that's another milestone. The first ban. It's just raining milestones.
Uh,
I tell you what, I haven't had one of them. Do you want to be famous bots for ages? And then just as I was about to finish up stream, I get one. I'm like, woohoo! I was like so excited. No,
Hey, you gotta celebrate the little things. If it makes you smile, then you know.
well, I mean, I look down every day, so
oh god. Oh no.
Oh, we got beef in the chat.
Ooh, another milestone.
Yeah. Beef with
Hey,
Chad.
man.
Woo!
First disgruntled customer. That's like champagne bottle 4. Let's fucking go.
That's another
I'm
milestone.
gonna get so drunk tonight, boys.
We are getting white girl wasted.
Oh. Well, that's
You
yeah.
have the next song I want to play.
Do you want me to give you another one? Cause
I'll play it after this one.
Yeah, let me.
oh.
But please do.
Okay, so
Let me
let's-
just launch Winamp again.
Let me check this this poll. We got okay, so it's 2-1 in favor of the mortar. So
I mean,
Alright.
the mortar crew is pretty good.
Fucking go for the mortar then. You can't really go wrong with this kit, really.
yeah, the mortar is what I will be building then. Let's go.
Put it like this, you'll be pissing off a lot of players with the mortars.
No idea, just snipe. Well, you just lob mortars across the map at people.
Yep, you can set them up behind cover and just lob them over the building.
This will be really
Once upon a time, I ran a list. It was a Stormlord, which is a Bane blade with a 40 transport capacity,
Good God.
and I just put 40 mortars inside.
Good God.
Oh no.
So it just rolled around as a virtually unkillable tank, raining mortars out of it. It was the funniest shit. It took forever. People refused to play against it, but man, it was fun when I finally got to use it.
Did you know the Thunderfire cannon doesn't require line of sight? What is the Thunderfire cannon?
It's a marine
yeah.
Mm.
It's a
mortar
small
self-propelled gun thing.
Yeah.
You can just sort of imagine it as being just a gun on tracks that a tech marine has to babysit. And one of the guns it can shoot, they burrow into the ground and just go through the ground to fuck someone up from behind instead of from above.
Oh, that
Are
sounds like a
you
lot of fun.
familiar with the like
Oh.
World War One machine guns that were on like little things that you pulled around with you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to post my final update for the night.
But on tracks. And for Marines.
Well, I could, Loska, I could ask you to sing like a Tomahawk song or Gojira or, actually, do you know Regina Spektor or Regina Spektor, whatever you want to pronounce it? She already
No,
plays a lot of piano music, so.
I can
I'm
once
gonna
again,
dip.
then I can-
All right.
Wait,
Alright.
you're deserting us already?
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, and I got to work tomorrow, and I have stuff to do.
Come on,
and
you've
most of
only
that
been
stuff
here
is
for 5 hours, dude. What the?
staring at the ceiling is very important to me, so I'm gonna get to that. I'll talk to you guys
All right,
later.
All right, see you,
Hey,
man.
sleep well, man. Let's do this again.
I will shoot me a line, whatever.
Yep.
Bye,
Yeah.
Stu. It's been nice talking at you. Enjoy your My Little Pony Marines. Not being rude. I hope you enjoy your army. Ping me when you have it and it's painted. Don't disappoint me. Bye.
He's giving you a mission.
See you later. Ah, there we go. It came through.
Fucking a mission from Kirby.
It came.
Have you decided?
I know one of my favorite songs you can play. Have you ever heard Rawhide?
Rawhide. No.
There's a version by the Blues Brothers, which is one of my absolute favorite fucking movies. From
Oh, I fucking love that movie.
it's amazing. Like I watched it a few weeks back. I watched it I've watched it 100 times I think by now, and it just keeps being fun. It's still an enjoyable movie with good music and nice characters, which is,
Yeah.
very nice.
I mean, I just bought Aeroplane ! That's the one with Leslie Nielsen in,
Mm-hmm.
and I forgot how funny that movie was.
It's weird, right? Like some of these old movies are just they keep being funny. It doesn't make any sense.
You can't keep getting away with this.
No, but it's like I mean like the latest Star Wars movie. A lot of people love fucking Star Wars. How many times did you actually watch the last one? Do you think you
You
could
mean
watch it
episode
100
9?
times? Yeah.
I would, dude. Episode like 7 through 9 all sucked. So like,
Yeah, but there's sort of the example. Like, could you really watch that movie 100 times and still be amused by it?
of course not.
No, but that's the thing. And there are other movies, for me at least, where I could. I watched those so many times, like when I was a kid. Just come home from school, look through my collections of videos that I watched way too many times, and just fucking put it on, and I was amused, and I still am, like 20 years later.
The old Bionicle movie.
Oh,
That
dude.
is far out.
Like
Dude.
I'm that old.
I don't think I ever watched it. I did have Bionicles though. No idea where they went though.
Mine got mixed up with like my normal Lego, and then half of it got like sent around to like my cousins. So
Tank Girl. I've
fucking
never heard of
hurts.
that one.
Tank Girl is I think it's an animated movie with quite a spicy main character. At least for some reason I know because I Googled her a while back. And I think I saw like posters for the movie or the comics. I'm not sure. Yeah, Tank Girl is a British comic book character created by blah 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 blah.
oh yeah, no, I know that.
But there's also a 1995 movie, and she is. If I had to describe that character, I would say spunky. I think that sums it up pretty fucking well.
I mean, that terminology is like,
Am I wrong though?
no, you're not.
It's kind of a Jinx meets Gorillas sort of art style. Like if you look at the character design for the Gorillas characters from the band.
Mm.
Yeah, I get that.
Wouldn't surprise me if the same artist did work for both of them.
It was the same artist for Gorillas.
Yeah, there we go. But no, it's I'll have to be honest. I've never watched the movie, but I still have it like on a tab in my browser somewhere on my massive things to do and watch. And yeah, see, spunky is the correct way to describe her. There we go.
Is that 'cause someone has a fantasy over her, or
I don't know.
like? I mean, welcome to the internet. Make yourself at home. People
Oh, yeah,
seem to do things.
I'm sure there is a lot of questionable third-party art of Tank Girl as well, but we're not getting into that. Not this time anyway.
Rolling.
There we go. Pride.
Rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, though the streams are swollen, keep them doggies rolling, rawhide. Rain and wind and weather, hell-bent for the leather, wishing my gal was at my side. On the things I'm missing, good widows I've been kissing, waiting at the end of my ride. Move them on, and what? This is the thing with like internet chords. You'll like listen to how the song is supposed to sound, and then you'll try the chords some stranger put up, and then it's just like, the fuck is that?
Move him out, add him up, get him up. Move him out, add him up, get him up. Rawhide. God, I'm gonna watch that movie again.
Oh, Stu is asking, how well can you play the piano, Loska?
What?
I mean, pretty well, I think.
Yeah.
I've never heard this song before. So.
No. He's asking in chat like, how well can you play the piano? And you've now been crowned piano guy. So.
I mean, it's better to just listen than have me tell you how well I can play it, I guess.
Well, maybe it's a challenge. Maybe this is exactly what we all want. I mean, the best way to make sure someone plays for you is saying, like, loud and clear, I think you suck and prove me wrong. Until they kick you out of the bar because you keep pulling that shit with all the pianists. But, you know, sacrifices.
Oh God, is that the time already?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock for you, isn't it? Or, well, 2 at night, I suppose.
Yeah, 2 in the morning.
Doesn't morning technically start at 6?
No, because after midday it's AM.
It's like
Right.
midnight, and then I think from midnight to 6 is night, and then from 6 to 12 is morning, and then the afternoon starts. But you know what? Fuck it. It's it's late.
Technically
It's
the
2
AM
a.m.
is, it counts. It's AM, so.
But everyone says like it's 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning. So
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah. Anyway, it is late. I mean, Christ, we've been at this stream for nearly 5 hours.
Yeah.
Do
Wow.
we wanna kind of move into closing things off?
Let me finish this mortar.
don't know.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, we can wait a little longer for him to.
Like, actually assembling the mortar is like the easy part. It's only like 3 pieces, so.
Well, yeah. But then again, a tank is only like 30 pieces, so you might as well.
Yeah, but let's not think about that right now.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, fucking terrible.
I can play a finishing song while we do that.
All right.
The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Now can be space,
No, $25. Huh?
What in the fuck?
Snuggly
Oh,
Wuggles
wow.
with the $25.
Hey. Thanks, Snugs.
Thank you so
Sleep
much.
well, buddy.
I really appreciate it, man.
All the moon man want things to away, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. We say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. No goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless nights, and everything is one in the beauty. Now we say goodbye, moon man. We say goodnight, moon man. Goodnight, moon man. Goodnight, moon man. Oh, goodnight.
It's a very nice finishing song. I mean, finishing. Let's moving on.
Alright.
How's the anyway, blocks up. Very nice as usual.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes. How far are you on the mortar team?
Well, I managed to put the actual mortar itself together, and I have an armless dude and a dude with one arm, so I'll just finish. That won't take that much longer.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the hardest part with guardsmen is just the fact that if you go infantry heavy, you just have to paint and build so many of them. And I always struggled, like, because the gun arms tend to be like 3 or 2 separate pieces, and you just have to sort of get them all together and in the right angle, and it's like multiple pieces gluing at once. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave everyone there to like dry overnight for sure.
Did you think about what you were gonna do for the bases?
The bases, I talked about just like painting it like a basic like sandy gravelly cover, like just nothing too.
Well, it's a very easy way to start out. Like, it's just gravel, just very easy done with texture paints. And yeah, it's very, very, headache free, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna put this here. No, I'll show you the headache I'm working on right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm done with the Jesus, 5 hours, and all I did was paint 2 doors.
Oh, I did
So
not mean to do that. Where am I? This thing. Okay.
what did you do? Oh, if you're looking for realistic, accurate snow, there's a small company called Precision Ice and Snow, and they make fantastic materials. I've never worked with baking soda. I just went straight from the terrible stuff that Games Workshop sells, and right into Precision Ice and Snow, and they,
Yeah.
top-notch stuff. It's out of the fucking ballpark. Like you are not gonna find a higher quality. Plus, they were very pleasant to work with on the like via mail and stuff. But yeah, I've also seen people just make their own mix of slurry of like baking powder, and it kind of depends on what your like how much you want to spend, how easy you want to be able to make it at home, and of course, if you make it with soda powder, you can yeah, you can sort of change the density and the stickiness. There's a lot to experiment with. Anyway, I'll take a picture of this. There we go.
It's been a night.
It has definitely been a night.
Ooh, can't believe we've been at it for 5 hours.
Yeah, dude.
Hell, I even
Time
told
flies.
Loxa like I'll pop in for a little bit and then I'll be off, I think. But here we are.
Hey man, you gotta be part of something special.
Yeah. Well, I definitely did not regret joining in. I actually got some shit done for once. And
Probably gonna make this a weekly thing,
all right.
at least when it comes to the stream. More often if we just happen to have the time and want to, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try and make like this day like the hobby hangout day.
Yeah. The interesting thing is that with the donations of tonight, you can just straight up buy the next box already. Like you're set for the next like 6 to 10 streaming nights.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Wow.
Can't wait till I have to build that tank. That's gonna be like a stream, just itself.
Of its own. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
And what Snugs did was very, very nice of him.
That's you're epic. If you're still here, that was so kind of you.
I think Snugs is still posting on the server. At least he was a minute ago. I'll pass on the message.
I've also seen someone desiccate salt water using a food dehydrator to make ultrafine salt powder for their snow. Interesting. Alright, well, I got the crew members assembled. I'll do their wibbly wobbly bits at some point. Yeah. Let me just clean up, because that is important.
Are you working on your actual PC desk? Because I think I can see the glare of the screen like at the top of the.
No, this is like another desk that I have.
Ah.
I normally use this when I play webcam Magic with like friends. So.
Mhm. All right.
But I was like, it's a perfect space for like doing other things. So.
It is.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, Snugs heard your voice catch when you.
$30? No, I have to use that on a Scout Sentinel. Oh, huh?
Hey.
All right. Let me.
Fucking awesome. That is. You're set for the next 15 episodes.
Let me see the Scout
wow.
Sentinel. Oh, dude, the Walker, dude. I probably will actually. That looks pretty cool.
Thank you a lot, man.
Dude, that is so kind of you. I'm so like.
Holy shit, man!
So grateful.
Well, you're forming a really solid, fan base, watch base.
Your base? I don't know the term. All right. Yeah. No. I will get a Scout Sentinel. I will build it on stream for sure.
I'm
How's
surprised that the donations don't like pop up or anything.
I don't know.
I guess it's just through the tipping jar.
It's through.
I think there's some lag. I think
the donations are through Streamlabs. So let me just like see if I can like actually get them. believe I can.
Do you how do you order your stuff anyway? Are shops still open in your area? Because they
There are
locked
shops
everything
open in
down.
my area, yeah.
Ah, nice. We went into a full lockdown again last weekend, I think. And they well, the Warhammer store was one of the first things to to hang.
Hmm.
Because they're not essential businesses. So.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh Jesus, you got fired for from your job last Christmas Eve due to getting COVID. Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah, kind of a dick move. I mean, it's not really something you can do anything about, really.
Yeah,
Sounds like a job you won't go back to.
No.
Yeah.
Do you have anything new lined up? Like any other options? Ah, that sucks. But the thing with COVID is that even though a lot of things are shutting down, a lot of people notice that like instead of just doing the jobs they were doing, they can just work from home and have a better job. So like if you're ever really in a need, and especially in like pubs, taverns, bars, that sort of stuff, at least over here there's a real shortage of workers. So if you want to get yourself a good deal and just get an in-between job, you can always just serve tables. It's not bad work. Like I've done it myself as well. Although I was the lazy guy behind the bar, just pouring drinks.
I mean, that's fine.
Right. I'm
Yeah, I
really
mean,
sorry to say, guys. I've got to shoot.
That's
yeah,
very
no,
we're
it's
winding down the stream anyway, so
yeah, it's
All
I mean
right.
it's after 2 for you as well. So get some good night's
yeah,
rest, and
it was nice
maybe
meeting you.
yeah,
Yeah, you guys too.
Appreciate the raid.
I'll go for tagging along.
Yeah.
That's all right. We've got to keep the whole community going together, innit?
Yeah.
Because none of us grow without one of us growing.
Mm-hmm.
That's some incredibly good sport. Thank you.
That's all right.
Glad to have you along.
Yeah, it's been nice meeting you all. Been nice
Yeah.
chatting to you.
Likewise. Again, drop by next time as well. You're
Yeah.
more than welcome here.
I will hopefully try and catch up with you guys at some point soon. Have a good evening.
And hey, who knows? Maybe next time we're the ones rating you.
Yeah, that's true. You never know.
Anyway, have a good one, mate.
Have a good one, bud.
See ya.
Yep. All right. Here. Stu, if you're still here, I actually have a little treat for you. So, I actually do have, I have the flippin' like, My Little Pony Magic the Gathering cards. You can see them on stream right now.
No. No, I'm leaving. I'm out. That is disgusting.
What do you mean? What's your problem against that?
Oh, I fucking hate it. I mean, I love it at the same time, but...
Dude, this is like one of my like the most favorite decks I've ever built. Just because it's so funny.
Absolutely disgusting. Oh, wow.
So-
Wait,
so
is that a little hard at the bottom as well?
It is a little hard at the bottom.
Oh my god, it's just disgusting.
That's the kind of stuff to make your foreskin grow double chin.
Oh, sorry, Stu, but your friend running black-white extort is a very mean. That's a very mean strategy.
I can't even comment. I'm still running like a red-white samurai deck from the Japanese line they did.
Dude, there's gonna be a new Kamigawa set in like
Fuck
2
yeah!
months. Gotta get back in.
What's the fucking timing? I mean, I just love my little samurai guys. Bushido is an amazing rule, and I never touched the game afterwards.
Yeah.
So
You could very easily go into Magic with in like, which ones are Flood and Heal? Blue-white can do that, but green also can do that now. And so can, yeah, like, green, blue, white are the colors that can do that, probably.
and isn't healing just pretty much white?
Yeah, it's mostly white's thing at this point.
I mean, mind you, I haven't actually played a game in, God, I want to say 5 years. I hope it's not longer, but something like that.
I can't help you with, like, old Magic knowledge. I've only been playing for, like, 2 years, so...
Oh no, I mean I've got a fuck ton of old cards as well, but like not that old.
Yeah.
But it's a fun game. The problem is that you need to find people that are fun to play with. Like if you get the really play to win sort of people, I
You're
just burn out on that.
you run into all those like LGS sweats. Yeah, it's not a vibe.
I mean, we had him at the local cards and mini shop, and they like there's always this vibe around them. Like if you somehow outmaneuver these guys with a non-meta deck, they will wait for you when the shop closes and beat you to death or something. Like they take it very serious.
Yeah. Plague
But
rat
yeah, I mean-
spam. Interesting.
I don't even know what that means.
I mean, there's this rat. There's some rat cards that you can run as many of them as you want in your deck. So like,
Seriously?
you could run like 30 of them with no penalty. Yeah.
Oh, when the hard cap is like 4, right, for normal cards?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also even more funny because in like Commander and like Highlander, you can only run one of each card, so it just kind of breaks that rule.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No. I think I'm just gonna end the stream real quick. So
All right. Do we need to come up with like an exit song or something?
I don't think so.
I mean, we can have Loxa record
we already
something in place.
Loska already played his exit song. This is just
Yeah, he already did
already did.
his goodbye Moon Man.
yeah. But yeah.
Maybe we can time it better next time.
Yeah,
Eh.
assembling that mortar team. It's the gluing stuff is still not something I could do fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do it fast. Like even in the period when I was building a lot of minis, I would still spend like an evening easily just putting together 10 people or 10 Marines.
Yeah. Some ultra heal deck we over 100 points in a turn. Yeah, I've that's happened to me as well.
It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, lots of broken stuff in Magic.
Oh yeah, but then again, I mean, with every broken thing, they add the list for banned cards gets longer as well.
True,
so
true.
I suppose at higher levels, it sort of balances itself out.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Unless you
anyway.
play Commander, which has no ban list.
Seriously?
I mean, there is a ban list, but it's like only like 5 cards out of like all the cards in Magic.
Oh wow! I mean, 5 is nothing. It's like a drop in the bucket if you look in how many cards there are.
Yeah. There's also, I mean, you can also play what is it, Legacy, which actually doesn't have a ban list. So.
Yeah, but there's a lot of legacy cards that are just straight up no. I think.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the older stuff is just broken as shit, which
Oh,
is fun,
definitely.
but you know.
Yeah. All right. I think that's a good spot to end it though.
Yeah, just fucking pull the plug. Say like have your catchphrase ready and
Catchphrase.
say goodbye to everyone.
Yeah. So anybody
And,
who's still in the chat, if you go scroll down, you should see a picture of a chain link, or whatever, and that is my link tree. If you want to stalk me on any social media, at all, Hogak is disgusting. I hope I don't play against Hogak ever again. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for joining. This is like, it's really nice to know that, like, you know, I was a little nervous because I've never done this stuff before, but it was nice hanging out with everyone for these 5
Hey.
hours. And building minis is
Dude,
fun.
You fucking nailed it. 5 hours and you just went through it like a hero.
Yeah,
You did well.
I appreciate the fellow people who were podcasting with me the whole way. So yeah, we will. As for me, I mean, I'll be streaming. I'll try to stream regularly. If not, that's just whatever. You know, it happens. But we'll see what happens. I will at least be streaming to build more stuff. So
Well, you have to build a sentinel on stream now.
yeah,
so,
I do have to build a scout sentinel now. So that will happen. That will happen. All right.
All right.
All right.
Hey, have a good one. Sleep well, and thanks for the invite.
Happy holidays, everyone.
Happy holidays.